do for the web and the net, and have a super weekend. AB4JY.
All right, real good, Glenn. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, good signal. You're peaking 10 over this morning up into York. We'll clear with you. AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. Next up, KB3JUF. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning. This is KB3JUF in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be down in the Pancreas, but I moved up. Much better neighborhood here. I got a lot of friends that are Corpuscle. Yeah, good morning. What a beautiful azure blue sky here. We had snow overnight, just enough for a covering. That's fine. I don't have to shovel it or anything. Alrighty. I can hear most stations here. I'm only got 100 watts and a wire. That's it. Back to net control. KB3JUF.
All right, real good, Charlie. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'8" coming down into York out of the Poconos this morning. So good signal, and we appreciate you being there. And enjoy. We're at 31 degrees down here in York, so a little bit warmer, not by much. Clear at KB3JUF, Charlie, up in Henryville, PA. He's 114 miles north of me out of York, PA. Next up, AK3 Bravo. Good morning. Go ahead, Christopher.
Morning, Frank. Morning, everyone. AK3B, number 3902. And I'm in northern Maryland, just south of Maryland, PA line, not far from York, where we are 32 degrees. I think we're going up to about 40 today. And then we did have some snow last night, so that was kind of nice. In the late or early evening, I guess. Didn't amount to much, just the dusting, but it was kind of nice. And not much else happening here. Just wanted to check and say good morning. Back to net, AK3B.
All right, real good, Chris. Appreciate you being there. I'm checking one thing here real quick. Hold on. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Stand by here. Let me, okay. Again, congratulations, and now we'll get you to be in net control over here. How about that?
You know, I would really like to, but I just have to find the time. Weekends are busy and stuff, so I have to squeeze in the time, and I could probably pull it off once in a while, I guess. I do net control for the NEMARC, Northeast Maryland Amateur Radio Contesting Club, every other Saturday on 10 meters, and which would be next Saturday. And so we'll see. Maybe one of these days, and things slow down a bit.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we always need backups and fill-ins, so you can always do that, too. All righty. Again, congratulations. You did a good job, and we will talk to you again. Clear with AK3B, Chris down in Parkton, Maryland. A whole 17 miles or so south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WV3AVZ. My name's Frank, located up in York, PA, and this is ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins all stations. So welcome, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee, Uniform Bravo.
Fox, Echo.
Papa Radio.
All right, I got Yankee Uniform Bravo, Papa Radio. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Anyone else? Good morning. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, just run with those three. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Morning, Frank. Boy, you sound good. You're about 5 to 10 over 9. Blasting over the mountains here, over to here, and I'm blasting over the mountains. Over to you. It's Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268. Still a little bit of snow on the ground, but not much before they got hit hard north of us up there in Buffalo. But boy, am I glad it didn't come down this way. I don't want to shovel that stuff. Back to you, Frank. WB3, ABZ, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, if that came down, you wouldn't see me till spring. I would not be out shoveling. That's for sure. I would open up the back door a little bit and get my little kid shovel out that's sitting back there and shovel a little cave for the dogs to go out and do their business, and then that would be the extent of it. Even if I get that far, who knows? Maybe we'll just throw them in the snow, let them make out their own way. All right, very good, Al. Good signal. Yeah, you're about peaking 10 over, so it's coming good. The band sounds pretty nice this morning, God.
Very good. You're doing about the same thing here. Anyway, have a good one. Catch you again soon, and be well. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
All right, real good, Al. Take care. Clear with K3YUB. Al in Glenshaw, PA, 174 miles west of me out of York, PA. Next up, Papa Romeo. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. With 12 additional inches of snow on the ground for a total of 20 inches. Visibility is good. And it's currently 23.7 degrees outside with a wind chill of 15 degrees. Over.
20 inches, man. You must be north of it or south of it. I was watching radar app I have, and they did a forecast and said that in the span of 6 miles, some places got 2 to 3 feet, and other places got 6 inches. So, yeah, love that lake effect. Just like a precision knife coming right through the area. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm located on East Buffalo, a quarter of a mile south of the UB, University of Buffalo, and the VA hospital. So I'm in the city. It's kind of warm, but down south, south of Buffalo, they got hammer. They got like close to 40 inches of snow, even more in some places. I have nothing for the net, and your signal report is 5 and 9. So back to the control from Alpha 2 Papa Romeo.
All right, real good, Carlos. You're peaking 10 over, coming down in New York this morning. Well, stay safe and just shovel a little bit at a time if you have to go out. You don't need to overdo it. That's for sure. All right, take care. Clear with that. Alpha 2 Papa Romeo. Carlos up in snowy Buffalo, New York. This is WB3ABZ. ECARS in net control. And next we'll go just east of that to Joe. Good morning, Joe. Agawam. The voice of Agawam. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you this morning. WB3ABZ, this is NA1X. Name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. We have 32 degrees. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good, Joe. Appreciate you being there. Hey, we got 32 also. So at least we're the same temperature. All right, very good. Good signal. 5-8 coming down in New York this morning. Anything else we can do for you, Joe? Go ahead.
No, Frank, your signal is excellent. 5 by 9 and sometimes 10 over. Have a wonderful day. NA1X is now clear.
All right, saying threes. And, yeah, it's nice to see the band finally cooperating with me for once. Well, such is life. It's not 10 o'clock yet either. Clear with NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 262 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for
November 2 to Golf November.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Juliet Echo.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta.
Romeo India Victor.
All right, quite the pile-up. Foxtrot Golf November. Tango Juliet Echo. Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Got you 3 on the list. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mike
Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo. Echo. No, that's not right. Yeah. Hi, QJ. Boy, I can't even figure out my own typing. I got you guys on the list. Anybody else?
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Romeo India Victor. Let's go with those 6. FGN, good morning, Leroy.
I believe that was N2ZGN that called in, over.
Yep, okay, very good. Let me type that in here. Whoops, hold on. Now my logger doesn't want to work. November 2, Victor Golf November?
Zulu Golf November, Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993, over.
All right, we got you, Jerry. Just had to get it typed in the right way. Good morning, good signal, 5-8 coming down to New York this morning.
Roger, my east-west antenna is favoring you better than my north-south for some reason. I don't know. We're at 37 degrees up here and sunshine with some light thin clouds coming through the area. So a little bit warmer than what they expected, but we'll take it. And to ZGN, have a great day.
All right, Jerry, real good. Good signal. I heard you on the north-south antenna when you were talking to Dave, and you sounded pretty good there. You were louder on that one coming to me than you are in this one, but it's still Q5 plus, no problem. You take care. Clear with N2 Zulu Golf November, Jerry up in Peru, New York. And next up, call ending Tango Juliet Echo. I'm going to take a shot and say that's Dick. Good morning.
Good morning to the net. Name here is Sil, Sierra, India, Lima. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Juliet Echo. I'm located about 20 miles west of New York City. It's 33 degrees here and not a cloud in the sky. But our thoughts and prayers go out to the people in Buffalo. My God, we've been watching the news. I hope that they recover from this fairly quickly. Back to net.
Yeah, I agree. Some places up there got hit hard. Some places didn't. It's the nature of lake effect, I guess. We don't have to deal with that down here, but I did have to drive through it in Ohio quite often when I was driving 18-wheeler, and that was no fun because it comes in real quick and real fast, and you're not ready for it. Anything else we can do for you, Phil? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. I just turned 62 years of age today. I'm headed into New York City to watch a couple Broadway shows with my daughter. Looking forward to some fun. You all have a great day. KC2TJE, back to net.
All right, real good, Phil. We'll enjoy. And drive safe when you head into the city. And enjoy the show. Clear with KC2TJE, still in Nutley, New Jersey, about 153 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Good morning, Rick. Alpha Delta Foxtrot or something in that neighborhood. Go ahead. All right, station not heard. We'll shoot it the other direction. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, WB3ABZ.
Good morning, Frank. I was just tuning out to tune the rupture here. So here's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Frank, where we have got a balmy 24 degrees after an overnight low of 15. Barometer set at 29.56. Not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze. Thank God for that. Anyway, Frank, you're sounding good this morning. How's things over in York? Over?
Sunny, 32 degrees. And I haven't opened the curtain up yet to look out the window, so I don't know. Don't know if we have any breeze or not. But I've been up since about 4 o'clock this morning when the one dog decided he needed to go outside. And it just amazes me. I bring him back in. He climbs in his little dog house here in the side of the radio and goes back to sleep, which is something I wish I could do. Oh, well, such is life.
Roger that. Well, Frank, I didn't mean to put you on the spot this morning, but I thought, well, if you're wanting to not going to be going to your flea market or whatever this morning, I just let you go ahead and take that. But I was all ready and set up to take it for you, over.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I think I'm back. And if not, I'll let everybody know that I need a cover. But 32 degrees, I'm not about to sit out there and wait for people to come buy my stuff. No, thank you. I'll wait till it warms up a little bit. So I should be here for the duration until it gets warm again.
Roger that. Well, if you need anybody to stand in, give me a holler. I like to try to do most of my radio in the morning. I'm not an afternoon or an evening radio person, so I do like to try to do mine early in the morning, but I think next week they're going to need some help, so probably around lunchtime I'll be filling in there. So anyway, Frank, I'll let you get some more check-ins. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you in the morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, Jim, appreciate it. Clear KE8 LDB. Jim over in South Webster, Ohio, 329 miles west of me, and he's also a net control operator here on ECARS. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, I believe. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is WB3IQJ. Got a chance to spend some time in the shack here. The wife and the daughter are down in Philadelphia visiting the oldest daughter and the grandsons, and messed my back up, so I decided I wasn't riding 3 hours in misery, so I stayed here and decided to radio a little bit. So nice signal here this morning, 20 over, and like everybody else, it's a little cool, breezy. Got some wind gusts up to about 9 miles an hour right now, and they're calling to get a little worse, I guess, too. So I'm going to stay in and stay warm. But other than that, don't have a whole lot. Like I said, real nice signal here this morning. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello to everybody. So let me turn it back there to you and see how you're copying. This is WB3IQJ. Go ahead, Frank.
All right, real good. Real good, Don. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming over into York this morning. No problem. Good copy. And you get the bachelor for the day, huh? That works out. Get to play radio uninterrupted. Aye. You take care, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. I'm chief cook and bottle washer for the day, so I think I'm just going to sit back and relax. In fact, I don't think I'm going to do any cooking or bottle washing. I'm going to go over here to the restaurant and get something to eat. 73, my friend. See you later. WB3IQJ.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like my other dog decided to wake up. And I guess I'll have to let the wife deal with him. I'm busy. Clear. WB3IQJ. Don over in Thompsontown, PA. Next up is November 9, Romeo India Victor, I believe. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Bill here, November 9, Romeo India Victor in Danville, Illinois. And I want to say good morning to Jim. He's a booming in here into Illinois this morning. My roster number 9102 while it's on my mind. And the weather here, the sun's shining. We started out at 18 degrees, feels like 5. And we're going up to a high of 33, but the wind's going to be blowing 20 to 30 miles per hour with wind gusts in excess of that. So it's going to be a cool one out there today, so I think I'll just stay inside and watch a little football. And hopefully the sun will keep shining. With that, I'll turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up, and everybody, you and everybody have a great day. 7-3 and 9RIV back to net.
All right, Bill, real good. Appreciate you being there. You're 5'7" coming into York this morning. Good signal. And we'll clear with you. And let's stand by a couple minutes. I got to let a dog out, and then I'll be back. WB3AVZ. thought that would give plenty of time for the tuner-uppers to do their thing. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, net control. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Man, I can't even get my mouth working right. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone that can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo, Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo November 4, Uniform, Papa.
All right, I got Whiskey 3, Juliet Romeo Mobile. I got Terry up in Kitchener, and I got JM4 UPP. Anybody else? Go ahead.
I'm in and out. The conditions are very, very poor, so I'd be surprised if you even hear me right now.
Well, that's pretty rude. All right, well, let's go with those three. There's a station in here that got totally covered up. We'll pick you up on the next go. Whiskey 3 JR Mobile, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, it's Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo, W3ZR Mobile. Bob, south of Williamsport, Pennsylvania, on my way to Harrisburg to smoke some cigars with the boys. Not much else going on, just wanted to say good morning, Frank. Nice to talk to you on this band. WA3ABZ, W3ZR.
All right, real good, Bob. Yep, good signal in the mobile. Q5 plus, no problem copying, and headed to Harrisburg. It's not snowing and the sun's still out, so you should be okay.
Yeah, I'll be all right. I head down there frequently. Gotta go. Take care. WA3ABZ, W3ZR Mobile.
All right, take care, Bob. Drive safe. Clear at W3ZR in the mobile. Next up, Terry. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Not too bad this morning. Trust you're all doing the same. Only 23 degrees here. Don't ask me if it snowed. I don't know. I don't care. I don't like the stuff. I don't go looking for it. So, but the lid on my barbecue is still clean this morning after using it last night. So I'm going to say it didn't snow throughout the night. But other than that, Frank, I have no traffic as usual. Yeah, tuner-upper. What a pain in the ass they are. I guess that's how you do it. Find out where somebody's talking and stop there and tune your radio, even if you don't have any inclination to talk to them. Real good. 7-3, Frank. We'll talk to you later. V3NEJ.
Yeah, well, at least if I tune up on the frequency so you don't hear the tone. And I do it at 5 watts. So I don't know. Maybe that's not the way to do it. Maybe I should have a linear run a KW and do it right at 800 hertz right on the bandpass. Oh, well, such is life. You take care, Terry. Enjoy. And, yeah, don't go looking for the snow. It'll find you whether you want it to or not. Clearing with V3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. Next up is KN4 UPP, I believe. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Nice clear network today. I'm a newcomer to this band here, and I'm enjoying hearing a lot of good contacts. I've been doing ones earlier in the morning at 8 o'clock, and I just can't seem to get up by then. So I'm glad you guys are. Sounds like you started at 9. I heard this morning so far. I heard, and to help me with these call letters, W3IPJ, and he was coming in 7 by 9, nice and clear. Is that a call sign you've heard?
I got WB3IQJ about 5 people ago. Go ahead.
Okay, W3IPJ. I thought that's what you just said.
No, negative. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Don over in Thompsontown, PA.
That's PA? Okay. Excellent. Thank you very much for that. And then I had another one with a missing letter, November 9, RAJ, or RAV. RIV, Romeo India Victor, over in Illinois. So, yeah, sounds like you're hearing them. The band's pretty good this morning, God. Okay, well, that fella is really booming in over here. He's as good as you, is 9 to 15, and I have you as W3MPZ. Is that correct?
Negative. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ. My name's Frank. I'm located over in York, PA.
Oh, I was hearing you saying York, and I thought you said I thought it meant New York. Okay, good. Pennsylvania also. I'm here in Southern Virginia, and you're hitting me really, really loud there, 9 to 15. And one last one I'll trouble you for. I only have 4 letters to this one. Was Whiskey 3 ZR. This is the mobile.
Yeah, that's it. Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo. Yep, that's his call. He's coming over to Harrisburg, so he's a PA station also.
Okay, I'll hang on for a little while. Again, this is Uniform Papa.
All right, real good, Scott. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, ECARS is 7 days a week. We start at, during the week at 7:30 in the morning. On the weekends, we start at 8 o'clock and we run till 1:30 in the afternoon. 7 days a week, 365 days. So there's always somebody here, not the same net control, thank goodness. That's a long time to talk. But we change every hour or so, so you always get somebody different. So you take care. We will talk to you again. And I got you in a log, so next time I hear a call, I'll know who I'm talking to. And you take care, sir, and be safe. Clearance KN4 UPP, Scott, Madison Heights, Virginia. About 200, well, no, he's not. I didn't update the logger. Oh, well, he's south of me, out of York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
I think that was Baker Whiskey, Quebec. Anybody else? All right. BWQ, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec of the Pinelands of South Jersey. Just cleaning up and getting ready for 13 people for Thanksgiving and trying to make the shack look presentable for visitors.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a big crowd. Sounds like you're going to have a good time or else a big headache, one or the other, not sure. But, yeah, I got to clean up, make it look nice. You want to put a good light on amateur radio. Hi, go ahead.
Roger, yeah. It's, when you tell them it's wireless and they see what goes on in the ham shack, they say, wireless?
Yeah, well, my son came in one day in here, and he was hearing me give weather reports, and he said, you spent $1,500 for that radio, and all you do is get weather reports? He said, I can get that with my $29.95 cell phone. He said, I get it a lot faster, too. And I just said, okay, you can leave now.
Yeah, well, there is much more misunderstanding of amateur radio now than there was back when I first got licensed 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, Doug, very good. Good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down into, or coming over into York, PA this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, nothing. We're right in the middle of Pinelands of South Jersey, so I guess I had a little short skip this morning. Nothing else. 7-3. Thank you. I'll be listening out. K2QWQ.
All right, you take care. Clear with K2QWQ. Over in Jersey, about 109 miles east of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango.
KC1MT. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. I have
have 28 now. It was 18 when I got up at 7. We have a sunny day, though, and no wind, so it looks like a very cold but beautiful day here on Saturday in western Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Give me the call again. I think you dropped out right in the last letter, and I know I don't have it right.
Oh, okay. Well, I mentioned my SWR lights, and they're not this morning. Maybe there's some where it doesn't belong. Anyway, Tyler Moore.
Okay, real good. Yeah, that's what popped up in the logger. All I got was KC1MT, and I typed that in, and MTM came up, so I figured that's what I was talking to. So real good, Joe. You got a good signal coming down in New York this morning. You're about a 5.7, 5.8, go ahead.
I have a 5.7 white noise level today, thank you, son. And but you're coming in here at about 5.9 a little bit. Good copy on you today, over.
Okay, real good, appreciate it. Yeah, I usually have a good pipeline into New England out of York, PA, so I usually get those stations pretty good. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. I check in. Oh, I wanted to say, a new guy there, welcome to him. And, you know, you're doing good. You sound over here in Massachusetts, and hang in there and have fun.
Yep. Yeah, I always like to hear new stations on there as they discover HF. And all the fun that can be had. All right, you take care, Joe. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KC1MTM. I'm in Cummington, Massachusetts, 269 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu.
Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, got you on the list. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo, have you? Anyone else? All right, that's wrong with those two. Good morning, Doug. How are you? AK2Z, WB3ABZ.
Yeah, good morning to the net. AK2Z, ECARS 25901. It's a nice sunny morning right now in Camden, New York, but we're just waiting for the lake band to come shifting down from Watertown to give us a little bit of a gifting. Other than that, not much. Just one for the numbers, and thanks for running the net. AK2Z, 736.
All right, real good, Doug. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't get too buried if it shifts south. I like a little white, but not a lot of white. Clear with AK2Z, Doug up in Camden, New York, 244 miles north of me out of York, PA. And next up, KC1NE. Good morning, Craig.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo, where we have a sunny 25-degree day here in Cincinnati, Ohio.
All right, real good. Well, it's been a while since I think it's the first time I've spoken with you because my log says last check-in was in 2002, and I know I wasn't doing this then, so so I'm going to say this is the first time I've spoken with you, and it still had Secaucus, New Jersey as your home QTH, so we're going to update that to Cincinnati, Ohio. So how's things out that neck of the woods this morning? Go ahead.
Really good. The bathroom should be in pretty good shape. And, yeah, we lived in New Jersey for 28 years. And 2002 sounds about like the last time I was on HF. And I've only become active on HF again in the last 30 to 45 days. We moved to Cincinnati in 2019, and QRZ should be up to date with me.
Yeah, it's showing in Cincinnati, Ohio. So very good. I just had to update my ECARS logger here to reflect the new information. And welcome back to HF. And don't know if you've checked in with ECARS before or not, but we're here 7 days a week in the morning, so feel free to check in.
Thank you very much. Could I get your call on stage again, please? And many years ago I had an ECAR net number, but I'm sure that's long since expired.
Yeah, it's expired, but I think once they're issued, they're good. You just got to renew it to make it active again. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. The name is Frank, located over in York, PA. Go ahead.
Metro WB3AVZ, Alpha Victor Zulu. Okay, very good. Thanks so much. And yeah, as I recall, my number was 6146. Is that correct?
Yeah, that I don't know. It only shows me active members. It doesn't show me the expired. So if you just get on there and if you want to renew the membership, go ahead. And you should get the same number back if they still have you in the log. But 20 years ago, I don't know. They might have deleted you out of the database, so they just have to start over. Go ahead.
Okay, 73. Thanks for letting us check in this morning. And yeah, we're trying to become a regular on ECARS and mid-cars again. And we are operating from a portable location here. We have an antenna in our community garden because we have antenna restrictions at our home PTA. So we're operating portable on a battery, but the band seems really hopping this morning.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. You're 5'7". Coming over to New York, no problem. About an S3 on the meter, but I don't look at the meter. I like the ear scale, and 5'7" sounds good to me. Q5 plus, no problem copying. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8", and we're running an old Yaesu SC757, which dates back even further than 20 years.
All right, real good. That sounds good. Hope to hear you again. We'll go ahead and clear with you, see who I can pick up here in my last 15 minutes before I turn it over to the net control station at the top of the hour. So we'll clear with you, Craig, unless you have anything else, and you have a good rest of the day and a good Thanksgiving. What? All right, clearance KC1NE, Craig over in Cincinnati, Ohio. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
Comment, Frank? Can you give me the call letter of Craig in Ohio?
I'm sorry, I double with you. Say again.
Can you give me the call sign for Craig in Ohio?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo, KC1NE.
Roger, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Don't forget the ID. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
This is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good morning, Roy. How are you?
We're very good. WB3AVZ, KD1H. Boy, the band is a little noisy and a little off today, but you're coming across. That's a good thing. It is a beautiful 35 degrees right now in Connecticut, where it's sunny, not a cloud in the sky, no wind. Looks like it's going to be a very nice late fall, maybe early winter day. Glad we don't have any of the snow that the fellows up north east have. But we'll take it just as it is. So I'm going to send it back to you, Frank. WB3AVZ. By the way, our number is 10227 on the lifetime, and the handle is Roy. Roger Oscar Yankee, for those who don't know. WB3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good, Roy. Appreciate you being there. Yep, we got you in the log. Good signal. You're 5'8", coming down into York, PA this morning. Northeast pipeline that I normally have is working pretty good. And the band, as far as my end goes, it's been pretty good this morning. Not a lot of QSB, which is kind of nice, but it is getting close to 10 o'clock, and if it's anything like Sunday mornings at 10 o'clock, it'll start getting iffy here in a little bit. So we'll clear with you. Roy, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, we just thought we'd check in and say hello to you on this beautiful day. So with that, best of 73. Catch you maybe during the week. WB3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good, Roy. You take care. Good, KD1H. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you, sir. C3, YQA, 30760. We're looking at 23 degrees right now. It's still pretty chilly. On its way to just above freezing. I think 34 is what they're calling. But at least the brighter skies out this morning. You know, not sunny, but certainly getting better. So I can't wait to get out of this cold snap. No question about it. A little too early for this. Nice job today, Frank, as always. And just want to jump and say good morning before you took off for the day. Wish you and the family the best, and certainly the best of the holidays coming up. WB3AVZ. Oh, by the way, we're just outside of Pittsburgh here, just to let you know. WB3AVZ, K3, YQA.
Yep, real good, Bill. Yep, I'm familiar. Well, not familiar with where it is, but I've talked to you before. So I see Bethel Park, and I think Pittsburgh. Or the other side of the mountains, let's put it that way. Very good. Good signal. You're 5-7 coming over the hills into York this morning. So it sounds good. And, yeah, we're at 33 degrees. And so we're a tad warmer than you are. But, hey, at that temperature, it all feels the same. And even worse when the wind blows. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you maybe tomorrow morning if you're on. Clear with K3YQA, Bill over in Bethel Park, PA. He is west of me because my logger decided it's not going to tell me the miles. I'm going to guess 170 or so. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Hotel Juliet uniform.
November 1, HJU. We got you on the list. Anybody else?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Anyone else? All right, let's run with those two. November 1, Hotel Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for having me in here. It's 36 degrees here in Stoughton, Mass. Here, a good 5'9" here. And the name here is Ben, Bravo, India, November. And I think I said Stoughton, Mass. My memory is not the greatest today. And, yeah, we have 36 degrees. It's cloudy now. It was sunny. But things do change here, and that's about what's going on here. WB3 Alpha Victor Zebra. This is N1HJU.
All right, Ben, real good. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And first time I've spoken with you. I have you in the logger though, but first time I've spoken with you in a while. So we'll say good morning. And fine business on the temperature. We're 33 degrees right now, and thermometer says it's going up, but it's going to have to go up a lot before I'm happy. Aye. But good signal coming down from Stoughton this morning. Anything else we can do for you, Dad?
No, sir. I just wanted to check in and say hello, and it's great. 40 meters seems to be doing fine. And also I have to depend on most of the time, web SDR to receive because we've got about an S7 to an S9 noise level here. So that's what we're dealing with here, but could be worse. And we plan to move probably by the first of the year, so maybe the new QTH will have less line noise. But I'll turn it back to you and say 73, and thanks for including me in the net here. WB3AVZ, this is N1HJU 73.
All right, Ben, real good. Appreciate you being there. And, yeah, you can always hope that less noise when you move somewhere. So good luck. Clear with M1HJU. That's Ben up in Stoughton, Mass. Next up, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Juliet, I believe. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, the call is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Name here is Howard. ECARS number is 20297, I believe. Yeah, we're just a little south of Hawley in PA. Back to you. All right, real good. First time I've spoken with you, I believe. It's still showing Cooperstown, New York on my logger. So we're going to have to go update that. Lord's Valley. Where's Lord's Valley at? I'm not familiar with that one. Go ahead. Well, it's funny. We have a town with two names here. They call us either Hawley or Lord's Valley. Just south of Route 84, not far from Honesdale. Okay, real good. All right, yeah, I think Honesdale rings a bell. But you got a good signal. You're about 5.7 coming into York this morning. Go ahead. Oh, QSL, yeah, you're a solid 5.9. Beautiful signal coming in here. I didn't get your name. The name here is Frank. Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King, and called Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WV3 Audio Visual Zombie. Over. Yeah, QSL. Yeah, again, beautiful signal here. Well, I'll let you get on with the net there. Thank you for letting me check in, and I'll just be monitoring here. All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, and have a good rest of your day. Good holiday coming up. Clear, AB2YZ. That's Howard, Open Lord's Valley, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor, and give me the last letter.
Foxtrot.
All right. KA1VF. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Good morning. All those aboard the net there. Good weather here. 38 degrees, bright sun, clear skies, and no wind, so we'll take it for the day. Yeah, I'm hearing just about everybody on the net, so that's good. The HM stands are really good today. From what I heard about an hour ago, 10, 15, 17, and 20 were alive with signals, so if anybody wants to check that out later in the day, if you're not busy doing yard work or whatever, I got a lot of that queued up. So this is KA1VF, Boston, Massachusetts, WB3ABZ, KA1VF.
All right, real good, Bob. Yeah, your signal's kind of just above the noise level, so I got you checked in, and I got about half of the transmission. But you're right at the noise level, so it's kind of hard to pull you out this morning. And I know you've been allowed. The band just doesn't like Haverhill this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll say 73, and thanks for being there. This is KA1VF, man.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in. We got you in the log, and appreciate your support. Clear with KA1VF, Bob in Haverhill, Mass. 354 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And I have time for one or two more check-ins. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by. November 4, Papa X-ray. November 4, PSX. We got you. Anybody else? I think I got a Whiskey Alpha Mike or something like that. We got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's go with M4 PSX. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, Frank. This is Rich, Romeo Indy Charlie Hotel down in Wilmington, North Carolina. You are 5'9" for 50 inches this morning, over.
All right, real good, Rich. Appreciate it. Good signal. You're 5'8", coming back up into York, PA. Good Q5 plus copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up this morning. My ECARS number is 40109. And we just hit 50 degrees. We started out at 32, up to 50 already, over.
Yeah, I wish we were. I think we got down to 24 last night, and now we're up to 34. So it can keep going up, but I don't think it will. It's going to get colder before it gets warmer, that's for sure. Anything else we can do for you, Rich? Go ahead.
No. Just wanted to check in and say hi. And before you know it, it'll be spring again. Yeah, hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving. If I don't talk to you before then, 73 to you and everyone on ECARS.
All right, real good. Appreciate it. Same back to you. And, yeah, it'll get warm, and then I'll complain about the heat. So, you know, what can I say? I'm never happy. Clear again for PSX. Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina, 391 miles south of me, out of York, PA. And next up, I think it was Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. I don't have anything for the minute. I just wanted to check in. We're a good 590 over there,
Okay, real good. You're about 100 hertz high, so I'm not sure if you have a digital tuner, but maybe you might want to just scooch it down a hair and give me the call again, because it's not coming up right, and I'm sure I typed it wrong. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike on this end. I just changed it a little bit. I don't know if that helps you or not.
No, it's still a little high, but that's all right. I turned the clarifier on, so we got you tuned in. No problem as long as you're hearing me okay. And we got you in the log there, Bob. We got you in the logger also. And appreciate the lifetime membership. How are you doing up there in Auburn? Go ahead.
26 degrees, and it's kind of cold. We haven't really sitting the snow, but unless they're getting north of us, they're getting all kinds of stuff.
Okay, my call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3 Audio Visual Zombie. The name is Frank, and I'm located in York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, I got the WB3, but I didn't get the last two.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu. How copy? Over.
Thank you so much for letting me check in.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Bob. And feel free to check in again. I'll be here tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. And with that, my shift is over. And next we got the voice of Cape May, NJ2US. And he will be your incoming net control. And we will say 73s to everybody. Appreciate everybody checking in this morning. And Jeff, it's all yours, buddy. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You sound good here, 5'9", NJ2US.
Yeah, well, you're always 5'9". Except when you're not, and you're not copyable at all. But sounds real good this morning. Bouncing pretty good, at least from my perspective. So we'll see how you make out. Enjoy, and you have a good day and a good holiday if I don't talk to you before, but I'm sure I will. NJ2US, WB3AVZ, 73.
Thanks, Frank. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the band. There was a solar flare, an M-class flare that struck at about 1200 Zulu a couple hours ago. So we'll see what impact that has on the band. And so just a couple housekeeping notes. I am using NetLogger this morning. I will not populate the work list, but I will keep an eye on the monitor to see who would like to jump past the pile-ups and get on the shortcut to the check-in list. NetLogger is a free download if you're familiar. Look for ECARS 7255. And also, there's already 2 stations logged into NetLogger. Jeff down in Florida, N8EMA. Good morning. KA4YES is also there. At top of the hour, I will pause here for priority traffic, mobiles, or anybody with a schedule. So those 3 categories only, please. Priority traffic, schedules, or mobiles. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey America, 3HQC Mobile.
All right, hold on. Let's do it this way. So I have KG1Q mobile. I have a Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile. Who are the other mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet Uniform.
K3HQC mobile.
Fellas, when you're checking in here, it's always a good idea to use phonetics. Use phonetics, please. The mobile signals aren't always reliable, and it's just not easy to copy. So I'm looking for phonetics. I did hear a Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec. All right, we got a bunch of mobiles. I'm going to take 2 sweeps at this. Let me run with the mobiles I have right now. KG1Q.
Okay, NJ2US KG1Q mobile, Augusta, Maine. 37 degrees, and we're on our way to a birthday party for the wife dance. She's currently inside some type of test. Extract her from there so we can head on. Good weekend, Warriors team. We've got a couple days of work next week, and then Thursday, Friday, the plant's closed, so we're going to have a 4-day weekend. Looking forward to that. The boots are coming up the week after. We're going to be doing 2 winterization things around the house. I've gone nothing else to report. No one started. Signals are down, Jeff. You're about an S3 to S4 in the mobile, and I have real noise for low signal. And you have a great day, sir. Thanks for doing it. Thanks for your service, 73 KG1Q mobile.
Okay, Mark, great. Hey, you sound good here. Yeah, the flare is definitely impacting 40-meter conditions. You're way, way low. In fact, you're very, very light here to me this morning, which is a little bit unusual. But I copied all 10363 lifetime member, and I do appreciate you being there. Let's see here. All right, very good. So we got you. Oh, the computers are just slowing up here this morning. Mark, very good. Safe travels, appreciate it. We'll break with Mark. It's always good. Mark's a regular. He checks in with me usually first thing on Saturday mornings. I appreciate that. Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile, the Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile. All right, how about Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform?
Hey, there you go, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform. We are in Muncie, Pennsylvania this morning. We are 3818 for life, handle 10, and Jeff, you're a Q5, S5 plus copy in Central PA.
Yeah, Ken, you're pretty light here. 4 and 4, 44, although perfect copy, and I appreciate you being there. Any traffic today, sir?
That's it. Thank you, Jeff. 73. Have a good weekend.
Thank you very much, Ken. Appreciate that. Clear with WA3IJU. Kilo 3 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Alan, up in Loyola area. A nice brisk morning. The sun's shining. You're sounding good. You're S9++, and into the mobile, so the solar flares must be doing you well. ECARS 30346, and want to wish you a happy holiday. Over.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Alan, and same to you. Safe travels. Good. You're the strongest mobile I've heard so far. You're 5'9", 30346, lifetime member. Appreciate it. VA3CRE, Raleigh, let me get you in there. How you doing?
I'm on the schedule. Thank you, sir. And you're sounding really good, Jeff. Boy, you're coming in at 15 over 9, and I can't remember any time that you were not coming in there this well there. So you always come in good, and we always appreciate it having you there. And doing such a beautiful job there for sure. And you definitely are original there to what you do best for sure. Anyway, guess what? I knew it was your time to come in, says I gotta come in and say good morning to Jeff and his family. Go ahead.
Well, thank you so much, Raleigh, and I appreciate that. And I believe you may have had your Thanksgiving already, so I hope all went well. And thank you for being there, 73 Raleigh, and appreciate your check-in. Clear of VA3CRE, NJ2US, and we got a list building here on NetLogger. We'll get some live check-ins as well, but first I need to pick up the rest of the mobiles. Any other mobiles? Okay, maybe not. Any relays? All right, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha. Jeff, how copy this morning?
4 or 5 or so, a little noise, but you're readable this morning. 62 degrees, blue sky down here. 8324 for your last, Jeff.
Yeah, I think that flare is really causing it. I got a little bit of an elevated noise floor here. It's almost S2, 2.5 or so for me. That's pretty high for the low noise antennas. But Jeff, I copied all. Q5 copy, and I hope everything's well with you. And hey, just for the record, it went down to 29 degrees here. What was your low overnight?
My low here at 52.52.
Oh my! Did you have to pull the? Was there code blue, Jeff? Code blue? I was wondering, did you have to pull the blankets out? Was that a code blue in Florida, 52 degrees?
No, just shut the house up. The refrigerator put heat off. The shack put heat off. It's staying about 67 degrees in the house.
All right, brother. Good to hear you, Chief. You take care and have a great day. And if I don't talk to you, and I hope I really do, all the best to you and yours for a very thankful and happy Thanksgiving to you. Clear with N8 EMA NJ2US. Kilo Alpha 4 Yankee Echo Sierra.
Here is Kilo Alpha 4 Yankee Echo Sierra. My name is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Over.
Tom, very good. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar?
I am. I have an application in for membership, and I did get a email that the application was received. They're going to, I guess, look it over and decide whether or not I'm a worthy participant. Over.
Oh, that's great, Tom. Very good. Bob, N4HCI, is in charge of that, and he is just about the best we could ever hope for an all-volunteer organization. And trust me, he'll be on it, and you'll get your number really quick, and then I'll see it here in the online database as well. Tom, welcome aboard, and thank you so much for checking in. First time in my logbook. Look forward to more check-ins from you with a good 5.9 signal from Alabama. Take care, Tom. KA4YES NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any QRP stations, QRP, little radios?
I am in my RV. I am not at the home QTH at Dothan, Alabama. I'm actually in Leslie, Georgia. So I got to remember to tell the net control where I'm at. Elsewise, you have the records wrong. Over.
Understood, Tom. Leslie, Georgia, we have the record corrected. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good day and enjoy the net. KA4YESNJ2US. Sorry, didn't hear any QRP stations. Any relays on QRP? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins here, looking for check-ins. We'll see what the pileup looks like to decide whether to take this by call district. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Number Alpha 1 Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, November Alpha 1 X-Ray Echo Quebec, Quebec, Romeo Fox Kilo, November 1 Echo Sierra. We'll take that list. NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, Jeff. Sounding great. This is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. Back to you.
5-9 Joe, appreciate you being there. Always a great signal from Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. Have a great day. Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning. You're about 25 over here today. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks, Larry. Good to hear you, too. 5-9 plus as well here into Cape May, southern New Jersey. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for being a lifetime member. Clear with KB8EQQ. Romeo Fox Kilo. WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I was daydreaming, Jeff, I'm sorry. But everything going good here. We're in the 30s. It's been cold here all week. And I hope you and your wife and I are doing well. Everything's going good here. And have a good weekend, Jeff.
Thanks so much, Ken. I appreciate that. And we move so quick here, you don't have time to daydream. But I understand it would be an easy habit here on ECARS. A beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Archdale, North Carolina. Great weekend. Enjoy the holiday week, and thank you for being there, Ken. Clear with WB2RFK, NJ2US. A quick shout out to Frank, WB3AVZ. He's taken over logging duties on NetLogger. So if you do show up on NetLogger, there's a pretty good chance Frank will get you showing up on the logger. That's fantastic. Next on my list is Ed, NN1 Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard. Your signal is the strongest I've ever seen. You're peaking 25 at least over last night. 20 degrees out last night, looking to get a little colder Monday, tomorrow rather, and no snow forecast at all up in this area. So it's going to be just real cold. Other than that, say 70 degrees to you, and if I don't talk to you, have a good Thanksgiving. Back to you, NJ2US and NJ1ES.
Very strong signal, and a little bit of RF on your signal, maybe like a loose connection, because I also hear kind of a 60 cycle hum in there. In fact, let me play a snippet of it. Maybe you can identify what's going on there. Hopefully there's a little bit of a clue there, Ed. Other than that, you're perfectly readable. Okay, very good. Well, no problem hearing it, Ed. Thank you so much for checking in. Enjoy the weekend and the holiday. 10225. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Clearing the list, going back, right back out for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United.
All right, I got you, Bill. Stand by. WA2DVU. Whose call sign ended India?
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Fox, Juliet, India. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Zulu, Golf, November, mobile. Got you. You'll be right up. And who are the others?
Lima, Victor, Charlie.
I got you, Clive. Thank you. Anybody else? I hear some light stations in there. Any relays? November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN. I'm in Plattsburgh right now. I'm heading home from shopping, and 37 degrees, bright sunshine for the time being. Over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Have fun shopping. Enjoy the day. I guess it's a little chilly up there. We've only reached 36 degrees so far. 73 to lifetime member 20993. Thank you, Jerry. WA2DVU. How you doing, Bill?
Okay. Hey, you're sounding good. Run a good net, my friend. We'll talk to you later. WA2DVU.
I saw a couple calls on the phone. I stepped out. I didn't have my phone with me, and I got back later, and I saw that you had called. Anything important we need to follow up on?
No. I just was going to talk about the antenna, but nothing new, and just wait until we get the electronics. Looks kind of cool. If you're up in the area, take a peek. Over.
I will. All right. Very good, Bill. Thanks. 20077, a lifetime member, fellow net controller, and working on some antenna projects. Always fun. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Delta 9, Fox, Juliet, India.
I haven't talked to you in a long time. I did go on my visit to golf for maybe 4 or 5 months, and we tried to get back in and on the old from the PS kind of an old radio from the things that works pretty good, I guess. And do up a little Delta name, probably 50 feet of wire on it. I guess it's getting out of the
Art, you're doing fine. Q4, occasionally there's a fade. I'm catching every word, though, and really great to hear you. Conditions aren't great this morning. It's a little bit deceiving. Noise levels are slightly elevated on all antennas here. We did have a solar flare erupt a couple hours ago, and I suspect it is impacting HF conditions here. But Art, thank you for being there. Good luck with your systems. KD9FJI, Fort Wayne, Indiana, NJ2US. Next up is Clive, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. How you doing, Clive?
I'm good, Jeff. It's 36 degrees here in Hagerstown. Nice and sunny, but it's cold outside. Jeff, you are 5'9" and 20 over in my shack. You over?
Oh, Clive, that's fantastic. It's always nice to hear the fixed station there. It's always quite loud, and of course, we never have a problem with the mobile. But thank you for checking in on a cool Saturday morning, Clive. You take care. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy the week coming up, and I'm sure, and I look forward to catching you in the mobile. K3LVC in Hagerstown, Maryland, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up is November 1 Hotel Juliet uniform.
So quick. Here I am. This is N1HJU. Name is Ben, Bravo, India, November. We're located in Stoughton, Mass. And you have a tremendous signal here up in Stoughton. We're about 15 miles south of Boston. And it's about probably around close to 40 now. I didn't really check the temperature, and it's really great to check in again. I just pulled up my ECARS number. I'm 1615 there, over.
Hey, thanks. Let's see here. First time I'm checking you in. How do you pronounce your name?
Well, it's a Benny on QRZ, but I just go by Ben, like Cole Ben.
Okay, Ben, very good. Thanks for the clarification. We'll get that logged in here for the logger and your good 5.9 signal from lifetime member 1615 in Massachusetts, and really appreciate you being there. It's a pretty good legacy number. I guess you don't get here that often.
I don't get on here too much these days. It's a long story, and nobody probably wants to hear it, but I try to get on as much as I can, and I'm on, and I'm happy to be on.
You bet. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. M1HJU, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, next up is November 9 Tango. November 9 Tango. Anybody have a relay on November 9 Tango? Frank, just let him know I wasn't copying him if he was transmitting. Thanks. Kilo 8 India, Quebec. Kilo 8 India, Quebec. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile, go ahead.
We got some good guys going on around here in the summer. You have a good signal over here, and I'll check in.
Okay, Greg, very good, and be careful out there with the weather, and appreciate you check-in from 8335 on the lifetime roster near Lake Michigan. 73, Clear WX8V, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call signs, phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Mr. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, November Echo Juliet, Yankee November Whiskey. There was a few more.
Kilo Zulu Papa. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
That I got a Kilo Zulu Papa, Bravo Juliet Golf, and November 1 Charlie Zulu. Let's hold the list right there, fellas. Thank you. KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff, and all others on this frequency. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Trying to get falling out here this morning, Jeff. It was 15 degrees this morning when I got up to get old Lucky, my Labrador Retriever, out of his crate in the kitchen, and there's lots of frost on the pumpkin. Over.
Oh, no kidding, Jim. We're in that cold cycle as well. We went down to 29 degrees. That's not outrageous. It's enough for the heat to kick on in the early morning. It's climbing up through 37 now. It was 35 when I started the net, so I think we'll climb into the 40s. 8375 lifetime member. Anything else to report, Jim?
No, that's it, Jeff. Have a great day. You're 5'9", plus about 10 dB here at the clay mill, and sounding good. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I'll be listening.
Thanks, Jim. You're also 5'9" here. Appreciate the report. KE8LDB, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. It's 25 degrees, and I don't think it snowed last night. And again, I don't go out looking for the stuff. I just like snow with a major passion. So whether it snows, I didn't. Hope it never does. 30709 on your list, and back to you. Over.
Okay, Terry. Well, hopefully you won't have to deal with it. And like you always say, a day with snow is one day closer to spring, brother. You take care, all right?
Yes, I'm sure there will come a day when I don't have to deal with any of it. 7-3, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. DE3 and EJ, looking for spring. Over.
Always a pleasure, and it'll be here before you know it. 30709, lifetime member from Kitchener, Ontario. Thank you, Terry. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey, please.
Okay, good morning to you, Frank. This is WA3YW. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, lifetime number 30710. And I'm located in Mount Vernon, Maryland, on the shore. And I must say you have a fairly respectful signal coming in this morning. I hope I'm getting back all right. It's only running about 100 watts. Back to you, Frank. Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Bill. It's Jeff at the microphone, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It's a pleasure getting you in here. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you on the roster, 30710, from Mount Vernon, Maryland, not that far away, 87 miles. Could be a little bit of short skip. Bill, thank you for checking in. Enjoy the week. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, that's it. You do the same, and hopefully we won't get too much snow. WA3YW, back to that.
Yes, sir. Boy, I agree. Thank you. And next up, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. K1KZP 10098 on the roster for life here in Wilmington, Mass. I just bought an old NC303 receiver. I've wanted one for years. I love them. And I got it fixed. It was busted. I got it fixed. I had it hooked up to my 40-meter dipole, and you were just the only signal on there that was pin in the S-meter. I decided to check in. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. I also have a fascination and love for the old boat anchor receivers, especially even the old Hammerlin, the old Hallicrafters. I started out as a novice. My first receiver was a Drake 2B. I loved that receiver. I love the white glow from behind that panel. I should have never sold that. I should have held on to it, Ed. Well, listen, enjoy, and thank you for checking in. You're 5'9" here from Wilmington, Massachusetts, 10098 lifetime. Take care, Ed.
Have a nice Thanksgiving to you and to everybody on the net. K1KCP, bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate KC1 Bravo, Juliet Goff.
Good morning, Jeff from Joe. ECARS number 10405. 24 degrees still here in Pittsfield. Not a cloud in the sky, though. We're just waiting for it to warm up, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you being there. And good 5'9" signal from Manchester, New Hampshire, 10405. Enjoy your weekend, please. Thank you. KC1BJG NJ2US. A couple more coming up from NetLogger, but from the on-air list, I have November 1 Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu, regular Saturday morning check-in, Jeff, and just want to extend my best on Thanksgiving to yourself and the ECARS family.
Well, thank you, John. Appreciate that. That's very kind. 10306 with a 5'9" signal from Burlington, Massachusetts. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it for today. Good talking to you. 7-3, November 1, Charlie Zulu was clear.
Thank you, John. Take care. WB8 Hotel India Alpha, please.
Good morning. This is WB8HIA here in Halifax. Why do I say that? That's my old place. Hillsdale, Michigan, there, QSL. Well, we got a current temperature of 20 degrees, and we're going to a high of 27. Just wanted to check into the net real quick and say good morning to everybody. QSL?
Hey, Jeff, very good. Good to hear you. First time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yeah, I've checked into ECARS before several times at QSL.
Oh, that's great, Jeff. Well, thank you. First time in my logbook, and I really appreciate that. And you got a booming signal here into Cape May, New Jersey, 59+, Jeff. Enjoy the week, and thanks for the check-in. WB8HIA in Michigan, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. Any relays? We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs, please, phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha 2, Delta Lima.
All right, let me check something here. Ed, NN1ES. It sounds like, Ed, you're trying to finagle that microphone circuit. No modulation on the last one, and that's just a guess. Ed, I don't know for sure if it's you. Just going by the characteristic, there's a slight 60-cycle hum there. Ed, you want to try another transmission? NN1ES, NJ2US? Okay, not a problem. W82 Tango Delta Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. This is Rick here in Buffalo, 21021, and I just wanted to give you an update. We have about 3 feet of snow, or just 2 feet now, and your signal is great, and no traffic. Just wanted to check in and say hello, and the band seems to be okay here, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Rick. Signal's a little depressed, but Q5 copy from Buffalo, under 3 feet of snow. Has it stopped yet, Rick? What's the total count going to be? What's the prediction?
Well, we might get another 3-4 inches here before it stops, but I'm only running 10 watts here on the micro bitter, and so that's not the signal's down. But yeah, we're going to get some more as the snow band oscillates back to the south before it settles into ski country to the south and then dissipates on Sunday and Monday. So,
okay, Rick. Well, good luck to you, and hope you shovel out okay. The Bid X at 10 watts is doing a nice job, making a good 5-7 signal down into Cape May, New Jersey, from the Buffalo, New York area under the snowfall. 21021, lifetime member WA2. TDL. All right, that clears the list. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Alrighty, very good. I have a Victor Echo 3. There was a call sign with a 0. I heard Kilo 4 Fox Oscar November. I heard a Lima Oscar QRP, and I have Joe WB8WYX. Let me run this list. Who's the Victor Echo 3?
Victor Chris 083.
Chris, a little light today. It's not you. I am detecting some really nasty band conditions here as a result of a solar flare from 2 hours ago. It's kind of peppering the band with some noise. But got you logged in at 30811, Victor Echo 3, Oscar November Victor. Any traffic, Chris?
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you, Chris. I appreciate you being there. Always great to get a check-in from Ontario. Clearwood VE3, Oscar November Echo. Any call signs with 0 in it?
Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo Mike November, Larry in Plymouth, Michigan.
Larry got you 5-9, WB0, Romeo Mike November. Welcome to ECARS. Go ahead.
Well, thanks. I haven't checked in for a while. I just thought I'd let you know that it's 21 degrees in southeast Michigan, and that's cold. The wind chill's down about 15 degrees, and I'm staying in the house.
I can't say that I blame you, Larry. It's actually not too bad here. We could actually go outside and get some things done. It'll hit 40, 45 degrees here. It's actually kind of nice here for the late fall, but we are getting hints of the winter time here, Larry. All the best to you from Michigan. Beautiful signal. And we last chatted, it was October of 2020. Seems like such a long time ago, Larry. 73 to you.
7-3. Have a good one.
Alrighty then, clear with WB0, Romeo Mike November. Next up, Fox Oscar November.
Hey, good evening, Chris. Very fine day here. The weather is about 49 degrees.
The voice of Alexandria. Don, great to hear you, sir. You sound good. You're nice and strong, 5'9". You're probably stronger than Dave, G-I-N, is, but we'll see. But it's always a pleasure to hear you, sir. 4939, a lifetime member of ECARS, and we're just honored to have you here. Don, any other comments?
Oh, fine.
You take care. 73, Don, and I appreciate you being here. KI4FON, NJ2US. Next up, Lima Oscar. Okay, how about Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray?
Good morning, Jeff. WB8WYX to NJ2US. Joe here. I thank you very much for the email. And believe it or not, Richard Galgozzi there is a friend of Dave Bartley. And he is the gentleman that went to school with him. So they'll have some good times talking, and possibly he can help us figure out how we can set up an antenna for Richard out of his window. We don't have much of a place to put a wire. We got a wire about 33 feet long hanging down out his window out of the 12th floor there. The ECAR number is 8289. And again, thank you, Jeff. You God bless you and your family and everyone out there. WB8, WYX.
Joe, and thank you. That was really the way we love how amateur radio works. We were monitored, and then that led to an email exchange with the exchange of information that was very valuable, and it was just great to be part of it. And thank you, and appreciate everybody's help with that one. That was actually very nice, Joe. You take care of the 5-9 signal. It's really nice to hear you, Joe. WBAWYX. He's 8289 on the lifetime roster. Break with Joe, and I think that clears my list. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? I'll take a quick listen for QRP and little radios. Relays? Check-ins, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. We're also using NetLogger if you want a shortcut. The on-air check-in process will pull you off of NetLogger. In the meantime, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Charlie.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Norway, Mexico, 1 Ontario.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Alrighty, I detected just one that fell through the crack. Listen for your call sign if you didn't hear it. That's who I missed. I have a November 3 Alpha. I have Papa Lima Charlie, Alpha Delta 2 Mike, and November Mike 1 Oscar, and November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. Anybody else?
Victor Echo Uniform here.
Oh my. Okay, so we're gonna have to sort this out. There was a Victor Echo. It was a bit of a pileup. Let me do this, fellas. Stand by the microphone. Let me move through a short list here because it got a little ambiguous at the end, and there was some. There's still somebody trying to transmit with crunchy audio and no modulation. If that's you, try to check what's going on there. I don't think that's intentional. I think somebody's actually trying to transmit, but all we're getting is crunchy audio. So if you're calling and I'm not acknowledging your call, that might be you. Listen on an SDR or something, see what's happening there. Let me go up to November 3 Alpha.
Yep, November 3 Alpha, Quebec, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30825. We've got a beautiful sunny day, but cold here, about 23. Northeastern Pennsylvania. Hope you're doing great, Jeff. Nice signal here, about 20 over S9. NJ2US and 3Q.
No problem hearing you, Ray. 59 plus down in Cape May, South Jersey, 30825, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Enjoy the weekend. Clear with N3AQ, NJ2US. Papa Lima Charlie.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. I don't know where my bleed over is coming from here, but I'll catch it on the dummy load somewhere. Anyway, it's nice to be here. I appreciate you being around and calling a great net as always. Anyway, beautiful day here. It's probably right now, I don't know, around 43 degrees. And it's supposed to really get cold tonight. I'll find out what's going on here and maybe talk with you later. Info PLC. Thanks so much, Jeff. 4859.
Oh, okay, Phil. I am a little confused because I don't detect any issues at all with your signal. There was definitely another signal in there that was crunching, and I don't think it was you, Phil. So I don't think you have anything to fix there, Roger.
Okay. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you so much. Info PLC. Thank you.
All right, Phil, you bet. Good to hear you. 4859, lifetime member from Wilson, North Carolina. Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Vincent, Brooklyn. Cold morning, but sunny, very nice. So, no snow, not like upstate. Just want to wish you a great day and a great weekend. You're sounding great, 59 plus into New York City. And my ECARS number 21170.
21170, Vince from Brooklyn. That's awesome. You sound great. Last checked in September 11th on the short skip at 105 miles. Vince, always great to hook New York City from South Jersey here on 40 meters. Booming in, too, 59 plus. 73, Vince, AD2, Mike. Beautiful signal from Brooklyn. Next up, November Mike 1 Oscar, please.
Yeah, hi, good morning, Jeff. Joe here, November Mike 1 Oscar. You're a good 59 plus into Southern Connecticut. It's cold here. Well, it's probably not as cold as it is in some spots, but it was 29 when I got up this morning, and we got a light dusting of snow. Hopefully that's it for the season. I've had my snow already. Anyway, yeah, like I said, you're a good 5'9", and you're doing a heck of a job there, so keep it up. I forgot your call already. But anyway, this is NM10. 73.
73, Joe. Great to hear you. Good 59 plus signal. I'll remind you of my call. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Great to hear you. Last chatted in September. So nice to have you come back here in the late fall. All the best for Thanksgiving and appreciate you checking. Clearwood November Mike 1 Oscar. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Acknowledging KC1DLN is on the list. Please stand by. But next up is November 4 Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, Rich from Wilmington, North Carolina. You're coming in here, 59 plus 20. Over.
Rich, booming in here as well. I'm not quite sure what to make of this band. There's an elevated noise floor, but yet some of the regulars are just booming in here. Very selective. I call this Swiss cheese propagation. Some fall through the holes and others are solid. Take care. 40109, Rich. Take care.
Yep, thanks. 73.
All righty. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Lima November. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Lima November. Any relays? Not hearing Jason. Anybody with a call sign containing Victor Echo?
Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Jeff, I'll copy.
All right, Brandon, you're Q5, and probably about as I expect you on average. I have you pretty good. How's my signal up there? Still light?
Yeah, you're still light. Good afternoon, brother. You're running. You are but you're not moving the S meter, so and that's on the beverage. So you're not doing too well up here this afternoon, but I am reading you just fine. Currently 13 degrees Fahrenheit outside, heading for a high of maybe 20 above Fahrenheit this afternoon. Enjoying every bit of it, and got a little bit more snow on the ground yesterday, and expecting a little bit more Sunday and Monday. Thanks so much for picking me up. Easy down there, stay out of trouble, and I will catch you later. 7:30 November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Thank you, Brandon. How's my signal compared to other signals you're hearing on the band? What's the band like overall there?
I've got good copy on on a lot of stations. So far, I mean, I've only been listening for about 7 minutes, but almost everybody I've heard, they are at least moving the F meter, so the propagation up here seems to be doing just fine overall. I mean, I have no noise floor here, so I'm hearing everybody without too many issues.
I don't understand why I'm falling into a hole up there. Just weird. I mean, you might just be so geographically positioned. You're probably right in one of those little notches that comes off of a 160-meter loop on 40 meters. And although, even that notch, I would expect a couple dB a gain. But, hey, that's the way it goes, Brandon. It's consistent, if nothing else. Thanks, 73. Good to hear you, brother. VE9 Kilo Papa up in New Brunswick, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS? All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, space them out if you can. That's always a fun request. And also, the trick really is to give your full call sign phonetically, NJ2US ECARS.
November 3, Victor Juliet.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
That's right.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
November 3, Victor Juliet on the list. Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November made it. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. I heard a Romeo X-Ray and Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. Let me go up to Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November.
K1AUN. Hi, Jeff. This is Jamie in New Hampshire, Hollis, New Hampshire. I think that might have been me who was the errant transmitter earlier. I was just bringing online an old HF rig that was my grandfather's, an Atlas 180. Probably hasn't been powered on since 1987 or so. So it looks to be the transmit is about 2 kilohertz south of what's on the dial. So my apologies for clogging up the net with bad signal earlier.
No worries, Jamie. Got you solid now. 5-9 from Hollis, New Hampshire, 10488. No worries, and thank you for checking in on NetLogger as well. Any other traffic, Jamie?
No, good to go. 73s, thanks for everything you guys are doing, and good luck to everybody on the net, especially those out in Buffalo.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you, Jamie. Take care. November 3, Victor Juliet, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Here's November 3, Victor Juliet, Jim in State College, Pennsylvania. You're doing about 5-9 plus 20 at least. Current conditions here, it's a balmy 28 degrees. Back your way.
Hey, Jim, good signal from State College. Wow, 5-9 plus here. 30797 lifetime member. Any traffic today, Jim?
Nope. I want to wish everyone a very happy Thanksgiving and a great day. Here's N3VJ.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Clear with N3VJ and NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Good morning, Jeff. It's Jeff and all the net there. N3TGY here. 23 degrees. And, Jeff, I wanted to let you know that that's the loudest I've ever heard you. Even with the preamp off, you're still almost about 20 over 9 signal. So you're just booming in here. Excellent signal. Hope I'm doing the same. Thanks, Jeff, for letting me in. 73, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you all later.
A 5-9 plus line booming in here as well. So confusing, this band. I can't quite figure it out, but the reciprocal signals are very nice. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate that signal report, and have a great day. Enjoy the week as well, and into the holiday line. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee, Johnstown, Pennsylvania. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Moving through the list with 3 to go, I got Romeo X-Ray up next.
Kilo Delta 8, Victor Romeo X-Ray.
Josh, welcome to ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Jeff. Nice to hear you. Sorry for the long, it's been a while since I've checked in. Member 8364, and just wanted to make sure everybody was doing okay. I'm still alive. Just got really busy as life is happening. Kids, I've got one in college, as you know from our previous conversations, in aeronautics, and the other one is about to graduate high school. So almost empty nesters. Hopefully we'll have more time to do radio. So, Jeff, great signal here. I know that you mentioned that your signal is not so good. There was a solar flare earlier this morning, about 8 a.m. FT8 on 6 meters opened up right up, and I'm wondering if that's just part of the, the after effect is what you're hearing. But loud and clear into Ohio, and thank you very much for picking me up. Have a great weekend, and looking forward to many more check-ins. Back to you.
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Yeah, I seem to be propagating fine in most directions except up to New Brunswick. My buddy up there, Brandon, in New Brunswick, I always seem to be pretty light to him compared to everybody else. So we'll have to figure out what's going there. I wish I had a way of rotating the loop. I think the only thing I can do is to put a second loop up and just feed it somewhere else and see what that does to the pattern. I actually have the room here. The problem is getting the
NJ2US, KD8VRX. Hey, Jeff, you were transmitting, and you just cut out. Just FYI, and I'm looking here. Thank you for doing the stream also on the YouTube so we can kind of see what's going on.
WB3AVZ, yeah, he has the reboot. He has the reboot. Stand by, WB3AVZ. You know them flex radios, they got a reboot every now and then.
Yes, I agree with the flex comment. It's a love-hate relationship. It's great, but unfortunately, that's part of the thing. That's why I like the appliance radio. I'll be standing by. KD8VRX.
I'm back. Hey, did you fill in there, Frank?
Yeah, I just told him you were rebooting. You're good.
Yeah, I'm experimenting with firmware here. We help out the developers here with this software, and every now and again they throw some firmware over for us to test. So sometimes it's the timing that the FPGAs is very critical in these software-defined radios, and the programmers always try to push the limits, and that's the price I pay. I had this happen twice so far in 2 weeks. That's not a lot, but the goal is for it to never to happening. It's all about timing. But thank you, appreciate that. It just requires me to restart the software and restart the radio. Not a big deal. Very good. Well, thank you. We'll pick up where we left off. Josh was the last one I worked, and thank you, Josh. 8364 lifetime member. Let me pause for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Mobile.
Hey, Dan, WA1YYQ. Dan, did I catch you on somebody's broadcast there talking about FTX or whoever that kid is in the Bahamas?
Negative. It wasn't me. What were you watching?
I'm not sure. I could have swore I could walk by the TV. I thought I saw your smiling face there, but I don't even know what channel it was. It wasn't. I don't believe it was Fox. Or you know what it was? It was Fox replaying commentary from other shows.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stand by, Sam. Anyway, Dan, don't worry about it. It wasn't you. I'll tell you what. It was your twin brother, though.
Just don't know where he is. Anyway, no, it wasn't me. I haven't been called for any of this FTX stuff, but I do speak about it for the last 3 years. I've been telling people like I had told you, but what can I tell you? Anyway, I don't want to get into that. How are you this morning?
Oh, very good, Dan. Well, no, I hope federal prosecutors get into it. I don't want them to be shielded by the Democrats, and protect this kid. He's a thief. So I feel bad for people that fall prey to thieves, but that's the way it goes. Man, you pays your money and you takes your chances. Dan, you're a little light today, but I hear you just fine. How you been?
Doing good. Dan picked up. Hopefully you can hear me well. I'm mobile on I-95 going toward New Haven, Connecticut, and just running the 100 watts in the mobile with the mic. Doing good. I finally got over COVID. It kind of left me last week, so I had September. So I guess I had that long COVID thing, but I'm feeling much better now. And by the way, I got the smaller whip on the SD330 antenna, and that might be making a difference.
I'll tell you what, I've experimented with the shorts versus the long whips on Tar Heels, and I'm sorry, not on Tar Heels. I've compared a short ham stick to the long ham stick on 40 meters, and wow, Dan, I was so surprised at how debilitating the short whip was. It was 3 or 4 S units for most stations, so keep the long one on there.
Yeah, right. Well, I because I've been working 10 meters from the car, and so the other whip doesn't do 10 meters, but now I understand. That's good advice. Okay, anyway, number 1687, I believe, on the roster, and I want to say good morning to you, and hope everybody's well, and I'll talk to you again soon, and I'm just mobiling around. Okay?
Yeah, Dan, sounds great. Thanks for checking in, and I always say this, and I hope you don't mind. I ask people every now and then, I call out QRZ pages that are very well done, and Dan's got such a QRZ page. If you get a moment, just go into QRZ and type in Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, and view Dan's contributions to the community. It's fantastic, and really a fun read with great pictures. Thank you, Dan. 73 WA1 Yankee Quebec up in Connecticut, just driving around. 1687 lifetime member. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take some more check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey A Bravo Sierra.
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Sugar Zulu, but you caught me.
Victor Alpha 3 uniform Mike Papa.
All right, Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Zulu Sierra Zulu, and one that fell through the cracks. I apologize, Mark. Let me get you at the top here. Victor Alpha 3 uniform Mike Papa. Go ahead.
VA3UMP, NJ2US in the group. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking up my call. Beautiful sunny day here. You are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario, and my ECARS number is 30766. Back to you.
Okay, Mark, 73 to you. Thank you for the check-in from Ottawa, 30766, lifetime member, clear with VA3UMP. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra's up.
Whiskey A Bravo Sugar, West Virginia. Jim down here, Jeff. Currently it's 28 degrees, had a low of 18 this morning, white stuff all over the ground, and just getting ready to head over to Canaan Valley over in the mountains. We're without water here in our county, so we're going to bug out and just take a few days away from here. So just wanted to check in, say good morning. WABS.
All right, Jim, good luck with this situation, and a good 5-9 signal, though, from West Virginia. Thank you for being here. WABS, NJ2US. Next up is Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee. Good morning to you, Jeff. This is Clyde in southern West Virginia. Good morning to you.
Clyde, good signal, 5-9 from southern West Virginia, Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee. And what do you got to report this morning? Anything?
Just that 8163, and it's a little cool here. And, Jeff, are you running a Flex instead of that amount?
Oh, this is the Apache 7000.
No, okay. Somebody said that you was running a Flex. With that non-7000 sounding real good this morning. Hey, I hear in December they're going to turn 50 of them non-8000s loose. And what I understand is they are 500-watt transceivers.
That is correct, and according to the emails from Apache Labs, they're on schedule, and they expect to ship close to 50 of them in December. So I'm looking forward to get reports from people. It's the same CPU and FPGA as the radio I'm using, almost identical, except it's slightly newer. They have some components they had to replace because some components became obsolete. And then they packaged it inside a box with a 500-watt LDMOS single-device amplifier. So very clever. Requires a 50-volt power supply, though. That can add a little bit to the price, but we're looking to see how they put that together and get some good reports, Clyde. So thanks. Are you running any? But by the way, I do have a Flex 6400 here. It is streaming right now on YouTube. You can actually see that 6400 on YouTube.com. Look for NJ2US Live. That's the live streamer over my left shoulder in Studio B. Take care, Clyde.
Okay, 7-3, Jeff, and you sounding the way you're supposed to. And we'll catch you the next call around 7-3, and hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving. And remember to do them pushbacks from the table so you don't get miserable. AB8KY, back to you, Jeff.
All right, Clyde, very good advice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 73. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Sugar. How you doing, brother?
Oh,
Oh, it's fantastic to hear. Let's remember the dingo and say good day to the Sheila and love your brother. I want to be able to say to your brother that it's absolutely marvellous and fantastic to be alive, because it is. And I love ham radio, and most importantly, I love our Lord. Now, whether you like that or not, that's to be in the equation, but let me just do this. Loving God, I pray that you comfort all those on the frequency in their suffering. Lend skill to the hands of their healers and bless the means used for their cures. Give them all such confidence in your power and your grace. And even when we're all afraid, put our whole heart trust in you. For our Saviour Jesus Christ, amen. Now, whether you believe the fact in faith or not, that's totally down to the individual. But one saying this, with faith, the fact is we have something that many don't, and that's the fact in trust in things will eventually happen. And let me just say this, dear brother, I find it very disheartening and very sad that they let a president who obviously has dementia in all forms. I think it's very sad, whether you're left, right, or indifferent, for someone that works with people with this dementia. I think it's just horrifying that they actually let a man be president in his present situation. Nothing to do with his politics, just the pure science of what they're actually allowing the poor man to go through. It can't be any good for him, it can't be any good for anyone else. And sorry if I've offended anyone, but with a person that actually works with people with dementia, I think it's horrifying. Brother, I love you.
Thanks, Sam. Take care. Have a good day. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu East 59 from Etobicoke in Ontario. All right, any mobiles before we wrap it up here? Any mobiles for ECARS?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeffrey. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. 8271. Mid-20s, first crisp day. Wife and I got a dipole and a high-gain vertical lock of a digital APRS. Got all that done this week and staying out this weekend. Heading in to get something to eat, over.
Sounds like a great plan, Jeff. Enjoy the day and the weekend, and also all the best for a very happy and thoughtful Thanksgiving season, and on to the holidays we go. 827159, thanks for being a lifetime member. Clear with N8HKO Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That wraps it up for South Jersey. Keeping it in South Jersey, though, I'm going to throw this microphone about 12 miles south of me to WA2, WA3. I'm sorry, I was confused by Bill was sending me messages. It's not Bill, it's Dave coming up, I believe. WA3GIN. Hello, Dave. How about now?
Still operating remote. Anyhow, just sounding bodacious.
Yeah, you're pretty strong. Little. It might be driving the remote a little hard, Dave. You got you're really splattering out there, 8 to 10 kilohertz.
That's hard to believe on an ICOM. Really amazing.
I don't think it's the ICOM. It might be some IMD. I don't know. You might want to check it because you're splattering. I mean, I got the equipment to read that, and I wouldn't pull your leg about something like that.
Oh, I understand. Oh, you know what? You're right. I could be doing that. There you go. Let's see how that looks. How's that? 1 2 1 2 1.
Not much better, brother. Not much better.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All right, well, thanks for that anyhow. We'll try and take a look at that. I'm waiting for my new computer to come in, then I can keep an eye on stuff like that myself. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You bet, Dave. Yeah, I think maybe if you just sacrifice a little bit of that power output and pull the drive way back, you'll sound a lot better and you won't splatter as much, and I think people will still hear you. But anyway, you know what you're doing there. I don't have to lecture you, man. You wrote the book, for crying out loud. WA3GIN NJ2US. Have a great day, sir.
All right, very good. Yeah, we are running quite a bit low input drive, so I'm not sure. Let me do a quick retune here and make sure everything's happy on the amp side. Okay, always good to hear you, Jeff. I look forward to talking to you soon.
73, Dave. Take care.
Virginia.
Frankenstein.
Alrighty, this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We are 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and let's stop at the top of the hour here to see if anybody has a schedule this morning. All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, Delta Romeo Alpha. Good morning. Okay, Rick, very good. Thanks for joining us this morning. Everything okay down there in South Carolina?
Oh, yeah, we finally got rid of the rain, so I've been looking forward to these warm and sunshiny days. Getting cold overnight, but at least we're not in as bad a shape as up in the Northeast. So take care. That's great. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, very good. Well, you'll never be in that bad a shape. But they're used to that. You know, that's just Buffalo weather. So, not the first time the Bills have had to play somewhere else because of snow. Anyhow, very good. The QRP station's doing a good job here in Virginia. Anything else for the next?
That's it. Like I said, have a good using this little design to think I'm running about 10 watts there, looks like. Anyway, it seems to be doing pretty good. Like I said, that's what we're looking with. Kenny's over the
All right, that's 7 here. Nice signal. Any more QRP or mobile? All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. This is ECARS. Try it again, boys. We'll try it. ECARS Radio, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar.
WB2LKO, good morning.
Good morning. Listening here for a while and wondering if you've heard any stations from Buffalo. I'm just wondering what the ham radio activity in the city is right now as far as, emergency communications goes. Over.
I haven't heard a drop here. I haven't been listening that long. And you can give a call for Buffalo if you'd like. There are some, I know we have stations from upstate New York, and occasionally we get a Buffalo. Go ahead, give a call. See, you can work.
Hey, will do. ECARS and WB2LKO checking to see if there are any stations on from Buffalo right now, the Buffalo area, and give me a report on what radio is in the Buffalo area at the moment. Over. Kilowatt after. I don't hear anything. I hear there was a solar flare, and I'm not hearing any of the stations at all.
Hey, okay. The band's all over the place this morning. So listen along. Maybe you'll hear some. We usually get some stations in from Syracuse, and so you can get an idea what the propagation is like. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, we'll be standing by here. Thanks a lot.
Okay, very good. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for station.
KI4FO.
All right, I got KI4FON. Who else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, got any 1X, Joe? There's a mobile in there, pretty light. Try the mobile again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey India. What was the last letter?
India November. Victor India November.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to pick you out yet. Let's see here. Okay, let's try it now. Mobile station.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. You're a little bit distorted, so it makes it hard with the weak signal and the distortion together. But I did get you through that time. Go ahead, give us your name and your location. What are you up to?
My name is Marty. I am located in Rhode Island. Just out driving around drinking my coffee. We've got 42 degrees and clear sunny skies today. My membership number is 10291.
Okay, Marty, that was much better copy. Well, enjoy your coffee and your cruising.
USA, you have yourself a great day. This is WA1DIN. I'll be clear.
All right, see you later. KI4FON, voice of Alexandria. Good morning, Don. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. It's little fine here on the weather. But looks like today may be one of the great
I bet you get out there and get a little bit cold if you go out there this morning, Don.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do down today, and get some rest. See you later, Dave.
All right, very good. We'll catch you later, Don. Boy, there's some real odd characters out there this morning. NA1X, Joe, you're not one of them. Come on in.
You can't fool my wife. She thinks I am. Anyway, good morning to you, Dave. WA3GIN. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
All right, Joe, what's going on up there?
Not much. Nice day today. 38 degrees, light breeze, sun shining. Can't ask for better than that this time of the year. Over.
I hear you. Well, it's pretty here, but it's still in the 30s. I don't think it's going to get above 39 today. So I might get on my heavy coat and hop on the tractor and blow some leaves. But otherwise, I don't have too much planned if we're outside.
Yeah, Roger, I did all the leaves. I don't rake anymore. I just put the mulching plate on, make sure the blades are sharp, go over them twice, and they disappear basically into the dirt by spring. It's great fertilizer. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I've got too many leaves to do that. If I did that every week, I would end up with the grass would be have 3 inches of ground up leaves on top. So we blow for the first month or so, and then the last round is we'll do that mulch. It does help a little bit, but it's real sandy out here, so it's just not that many nutrients in the soil. Very good. Well, have a good weekend. Enjoy, and happy holidays coming up.
Okay, same to you. Hope you have a really nice Thanksgiving with your family, and 7-3. This is NA1X.
Alrighty, sounds good. ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any station.
WB2OHN.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Boy, they let the morons out today. I got WB2OHN and JPS. Any others? Unbelievable. WB2OHN. John, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. I just turned the radio on. It may not be perfectly on frequency, and I don't know who's in there with the key. Maybe they're just learning to use the code key. Your signal is about a 5 and 7, 5 and 6, 5 and 7 this morning. Conditions are off a little bit. Cold up here. It's barely 30. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't got a read on the conditions yet either, but you're right. It certainly seems like its conditions are somewhat mixed, but stay warm.
Okay, well, we're inside and we got the tube radio on and actually turned the heater on. But we'll go outside in a little while and we'll do some work. Thanks for running the net, Dave. WB2OHN clear.
All right, very good. WB2OHN, WA3GIN. We'll catch you later. And JPS, come on in.
Yes, Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, W4 JPS, ECARS 40293. Again, that's 40293. And I just wanted to get checked in here. I'm having a little bit of a hard time copying your station today. Normally it's a Q5 copy, but I'm having a real hard time today with some noise. So anyhow, I wanted to get checked in. I'll make it one and done here because I just can't hear very well. Hope everyone's doing well on ECARS. W4 JPS.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're light copy here also. Only you're about an S7. About the same as the QRP station from South Carolina. So things are a little different this Saturday. All right, listen, have a great weekend and happy Thanksgiving. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 725.
There's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, W1SD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I'll try to give a little bit more, make a little bit more room here on the band, if you will. As they say, life is too short for QRP, so we'll go QRL instead. Yeah, just sitting down here. I was going to try to run the TL922 today. I haven't had it on 40 meters before, and I'm starting to think that my previous owner of it, he did some modifications to it to kind of tame down some suppressions, if you will, harmonic suppression. Didn't do something quite right. Now, get on 40 meters and you touch the loading control. 1 minute you got lots of output, another minute you got no output, and I'm going, oh, that's usually not a good sign. So I think I have a new project for the bench for sometime this winter when it gets really nasty outside. Just take it apart and see if I can't figure out whether or not it's all put together properly, or whether it just needs some neutralization, or what it needs. WA3GIN, good to hear you. And this is the Kenmore 590 with some outboard audio processing. So if I sound funny, that's why. W1SD.
Okay, very good. No, you sound fine. And 20 over 9, so a nice strong signal. Have you been to the WHAI webpage? He has done a beautiful workup on bringing the 922 into the 21st century. Have you seen his presentation on?
I just happened to be looking at that site right before you came on the air, and I thought I got to get back to it. So no, I haven't looked at it yet. I will look at it as I got to go through it and see what happened. I'll use his as a guide to, yeah, that wire shouldn't be there. Go ahead.
Yeah, he did a real nice job. I picked up a basket case 922 from a friend. The tuning control flipped while he was running QRO. He didn't realize it. And he drew so much grid current that he blew the parasitic suppressors on the grids. He didn't know that, but that's what I discovered when I opened it up. So I don't know why Ken would put that stuff in there anyway. That amp was pretty stable to begin with, but anyhow, we ripped all that out and we ran the grid straight to ground with some copper strap, and that's the way J.I. did it. And then we followed his other mod too, and I'll tell you what, that thing is stable as can be. And of course, we tightened up the screws on the tuning control so it wouldn't slip. That's just a horrible thing to have happen. Anyhow, so enjoy. That's a good project. It's a couple hours, but it's well worth it. Well worth it.
Yep, I'll have a look. Yeah, the guy had it before me, a friend of mine, and he put a soft start in it, so it's got a step start in it, so it doesn't do silly things. And he did change the suppressors supposedly on the plate, so I have to look at that. But I also noticed that the load control just is all the way maxed to the left, and I don't know if that's fully engaged or fully disengaged till I get in there and look. But that's making me wonder a bit. So we'll have a look. So instead, this is on the Alpha 87 this morning. Another oldie but goodie, Alpha amplifier. Take care, Dave. Have a good day. W1SC. We'll see you later.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I did a few things that J.I. didn't do. I put in a relay so that I could plug the amp directly into, say, an ICOM 7300 or any other of the newer radios, and not have to worry about blowing up the radio's TR switch. So that was a nice mod. I also took the current off the on-off switch and put a relay in there to handle the current, because because the actual switch contacts failed, and you can't find replacement switches for those 922s. So we did some rewiring there so that the switch only had to carry the relay current, and hopefully we won't have to worry about that switch going bad. There were two. It's a double throw, double pull, so we lost one side, but we got it worked out. So the thing's ready to rock and roll for another 50 years. All right, good luck. Keep up the good work, and be well. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:23 here AM. It's a Saturday for all your retirees, November the 19th. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, and we're standing by for any stations. All right, ECARS Radio. This is ECARS 7255. ECARS Radio 7255. Listening to ECARS 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
All right, WA3T, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Bill, up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where, hey, we got a whopping 40 degrees. But light breeze and the sun, it's mostly sunny, I'll say. But, yeah, it's cold. But at least, again, we don't live in Buffalo. But I'm sure we will eventually get some kind of precipitation this winter. Hopefully it's only in the liquid form and not the frozen form. WA3T.
All right, very good, Bill. Nice to have you in here this morning. Anything planned for the weekend?
We're going to work around the house today. Do our, we both work, so we got to do our domestic chores on the weekend and get that all done. And then tomorrow I have meetings for the fire club, so we'll be involved with that tomorrow. So it looks like it'll be a good day to be inside too. 35 and really windy tomorrow, so we're going to hang out inside. So that's about it. WA3T.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, enjoy. You'll get those chores done. There'll still be time to have a little fun. I'm sure of that. 73. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, big strong signal, KEARHM. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning? Your signal seems it seems like the band is closing down. Over.
Yeah, I think that's a good observation. Yeah, go ahead.
Just getting ready to go out and maybe take the dogs for a walk. Just got my membership from ECARS. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Back to net.
Very good. So I presume you're west of me. I put the west antenna on, and you came up quite a bit. Over.
Yeah, I've contacted you before as I was testing new radio. I'm new to ham, probably a year and a half, and I was doing a lot of QRP early on. This is 100 watts I got on a 53-foot wire in the attic.
Yeah, it's doing a great job for you. Really good. So, any new adventures since the last time you checked in with me?
No, not really. Just more of life twisting it around, and that's been keeping it interesting. We've got some cold weather, obviously, but we're all good. Thank you.
All right, Mark, very good. Well, the signal's doing a great job with the indoor wire. And just, you must be enjoying that. So, listen, we'll talk to you soon. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you, and have a very happy Thanksgiving. 73.
All righty, 73. ECARS Radio on 55. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
This is K3, November, Quebec Tango, Portable Memorial, over.
All right, K3NQT. I think you're fixed mobile, is that what you are?
Roger, Roger. We are here for a demonstration for some young people at the Bedford County Library in Bedford County, Pennsylvania. And I really appreciate your picking us up. We're going to get our presentation on here in about a half an hour. So I thought I'd check into ECARS while all these kids are here, over.
All right, that sounds like a great idea. So you're up in Pennsylvania, you're in your mobile. Tell us about that station.
We have an Electro DS70T hooked up at the moment into an N-fed NJ2US wire into a tree, and we've set the station up in via my car up in the library here at Bedford County. So we've got this hooked up, and we're going to show these young people some ham radio.
Okay, real fine. What's the name there?
My name is Lloyd, like Lloyd of London, Lima, Oscar, Yankee, Charlie. And I am also an ECARS member under my own call sign of K3 Quebec and November Tango, number 3823, over.
Okay, very good. I think you're hitting it a little bit hard there because it's a little bit distorted on the transmission. Maybe turn that down just a little bit.
Okay, will do. Thank you very much, and thanks a lot. What is your name and what's your call sign, over?
Okay, the name here is Dave, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. We're on the southern shores of the Potomac River in the northern neck of Virginia, at a place called King George County, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. I know exactly where you are. I think we've actually worked before. Again, this is a club call sign for the Bedford County Amateur Radio Society. It's Kilo 3 November Quebec Tango. And again, my name is Lloyd. I'll stand by when the children arrive. I may try to break into the net and see if you can talk to come up, all right?
Okay, very fine. Nice to work you. And you are 20 over 9, so that thing is working real good. You running any power with the link?
No, negative. We're around 100 watts. The wire is about 10 or 15 feet off the ground, ever.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm on my Nevis as well. My Nevis is 18 feet off the ground. So we've got some real high angle radiation support this morning. Really amazing. Almost 30 over that last transmission.
Well, you're doing really great too, Jay. But look, I'll let you run the net. Thank you very, very much, and we'll be standing by. We're going to do a little demonstration for some computer stuff for the kids after our HF demonstration here. So thanks again for your courtesy. This is K3 November Quebec Tango, Bedford County.
All right, good. Nice to see the club out there doing stuff. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, Dave, King George, listen.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Check in.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha.
All right, JD4 QNT is
Quebec, November Alpha. Alpha, over, Dave.
Oh, okay, QNA, very fine. What's
Yeah, I'm just south of you a little bit here in Reedville. So we're cooking along the Little Wacomico River here this morning.
very good now. Are you mobile?
No, not at the moment. We're at the base station, and I'm running probably too much power, 75 watts for what we're doing right now. NFED half wave, about 15 feet above ground, over.
Okay, really good. I've got you in Spotsylvania.
Well, I have a station there too. We're everywhere. We're worldwide. We have a place in Reedville as well, Dave.
Okay, very good. I almost bought a place on Reedville, across the water from the fish refinery, I guess we could call it. And boy, it was gorgeous. It was absolutely gorgeous. But it was just too far away from everything. I had several small children, and I didn't want to pull them that far away from the, what do you want to call it, urban areas, I guess you'd say. But it sure would have been a great, great retirement location.
Yeah, it's a good spot. We spend about 60-65% of our time here. And, yeah, you could say the word civilization. That's okay. We're out here. And not much else around except for the beautiful scenery, the fish, and good friends. KD4QNA, back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, King George is 50 miles, I guess. I guess Fredericksburg would be considered civilization. They're only about 20 miles west. So, very good. Well, the station sounds good, and we're enjoying this short skip. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think he can be, well, your Spotsylvania site is only probably 25 miles away or so. But you might be 25 miles away, but south instead of west.
Yeah, roger that. That's about right. That's about right. Well, good to hear you. And yeah, we don't get to talk much on ECARS, but the occasion has arisen, so I thought I'd pop in there. 4863 on the roster, by the way. But all right, take care. Have a good weekend, and all the best. KD4QNA, back to you.
Okay, very good, Pete. Good to hear. You know, you could probably even work one of our repeaters down there. We're starting to build a repeater system up and down the coast here on the Potomac River. I wouldn't be surprised if you could, if you might not be able to get into the 14630 machine, which is out of Baynesville, down in Westmoreland County. All right, look, we'll talk to you again. Take care.
All right, 73. Take care.
All right, ECARS Radio on a crazy RF day. This is WA3GIN, Dave, King George County, Virginia, listening for any station. It's 11:35.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, KC2URA and KD2OAM. URA, come on in, or maybe it's VRA. Come on.
Yeah, Gary, it's Victor Romeo Alpha Charlie. I'm up here in upstate New York, and I'm just showing a friend here how the radio works, over.
All right, Charlie, well, that's good of you to do that, and nice to have you in here this morning. All bundled up, ready for winter.
Are you ready for winter, you're saying? I don't hear very good, over.
I said, are you all ready for Thanksgiving?
Oh, yeah, the bird's almost out of the oven now, but he ain't gonna escape, over.
Well, very good, very good. Well, listen, take care, and thanks for checking in and giving your friend, why don't you put your friend on the microphone, let him say hello.
Jeremy.
KC2VRA, Jeremy.
Jeremy. Good modulation there. Nice to have you check in with us this morning.
Thanks. I've got a good teacher. Take care.
Real good. You'll do wonderful on ham radio if you decide to jump into the hobby. Look, you guys, enjoy the weekend.
73 KC2 very clear.
All right, Charlie, take care. KD2 AM, good morning.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 28 degrees, and that's the high for today. They're going to start dropping now. We got a little bit of snow on the ground. We got about 8 inches now, and I expect some more later today or tonight when that band of snow shifts downward. Right now it's north of us, and they got pounded south of Buffalo yesterday. They got up to 5 feet in some areas, so they got enough snow over there to last for a while. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very good. Well, you're coming in real well here. I haven't heard too much about where that storm is headed. It does to me. It's not like a regular storm, that lake effect stuff. It just seems to roll off the water and then just sort of hovers over those folks in Buffalo until it's spent. But I guess anything goes these days with the weather.
Oh, yeah, we got a friend that, my wife does, that she can't even get out of her house. Both doors are snowed in, and they haven't plowed or anything because they pulled all their equipment in, and they're sitting with 5 foot of snow on them.
Yeah, that's just amazing. I heard they were getting 5 inches an hour, which is a pretty heavy downfall. We used to get heavy snow like that back when I was a kid, and I remember my dad would open the front door every couple hours and shovel the snow away from the door so that we could open it when the storm finally stopped. But it was a constant, you just couldn't wait for it to be over. You had to keep going out there and dealing with it so that it wouldn't be overwhelming when you tried to get out. So it's a lot of work. Poor old guy, he had to get up every couple hours and shovel. That's what you have to do. Otherwise, the alternative is you just stay inside until it melts.
Yep. Well, you take care, Dave. Thanks for checking me in, and we'll let you get back to it.
All right, John. Have a great weekend. Happy holidays. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta, Juliet.
All right, JF3BJ, good morning.
Delta, Yankee.
Come on. KF3DJ, go ahead.
KF3DJ. Well, we had another station come right in behind me, so I didn't know if you wanted to pick him up or not. Echo Delta Yankee.
I got you. Let's get you in.
Okay, good morning. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm located about 30 miles southeast of Erie in Columbus, Pennsylvania, where we usually get dumped. And we got maybe an inch and a half of snow overnight here. I really feel sorry for those guys up in Buffalo. Over.
Okay, well, yeah. They love it, though. I talked to a fellow in Georgia who used to live in Buffalo, and he was telling me he just misses it. So I guess there are folks out there that are quite happy to have that kind of weather.
Well, the ski resorts are all making snow around here, so they're hoping that the big thaw that's supposed to come next week doesn't, I guess. Okay, well, I wanted to check in, make sure the radio was working, and I really appreciate you letting me in today. Have a great afternoon, and if you've got to go out, drive safe. 7-3 from KF3DJ.
All right, very good. Very good, Ron. Nice to have you in here from Columbus, PA. Good signal. Are you running the Kenwood this morning?
I'm running an ICOM. I
see 729 with the laundry going on in the background.
Oh, interesting. Can't hear the laundry, but I sure hear the 729. Sounds good. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, then. Anybody else for ECARS? We're listening.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Alpha Lima.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, I heard W3UAL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, W3UAL, and good morning to everybody on the net. The name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and we're just off the Rappahannock River here in Virginia on the Northern Neck. And speaking of weather, just talked to a brother-in-law in Orchard Park, New York. He said they have 77 inches, which pretty much has got everything shut down. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding great. Band has dropped off a little bit for me, but you're still about a 5758, and the number is 30830. I finally remembered that. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're coming in here pretty well yourself. I'm trying to get myself organized here. Let's see. You're 56 miles away. Almost, let's see, you're past Kilmarnock. And sort of halfway between Weems and Whitestone. Very good. I'm trying to get a... sometimes it draws a line and sometimes it doesn't. I was down in Essex County Thursday, which is closer to you, but you're way down there. You're just... I imagine you could probably smell the Chesapeake Bay from your place. Go ahead.
Well, actually, I can step out the door and walk in it, and I don't mean the goose poop, but yeah, we're right here on Chesapeake Bay, and it's a beautiful day, cool, 40, what is it, well, about 46 degrees, but it's nice and bright and sunny. Anyway, thanks for being there, Dave. I appreciate it, and I'll let you get on with business, but it's good to hear you. WA3GIN, W3UAL, over.
All right, really good to work here. We're working a lot of Virginia hams today. You take care and have a happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:45, and we stand by here for any QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, how about moles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard. We'll stand by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia, listening.
Delta Juliet, India.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Kilo Golf 2, Papa.
All right, got the three amigos there. Alpha Juliet, India, W2NYP, Bruce. And I got a KT2 station, but I didn't get the full call. What's the full call?
Kilo Golf 2, Papa, Yankee.
All right, very good. KT2PY. Was there anyone else?
K1 November Radio.
All right, K1 noise reduction. Is that right?
Roger, roger, roger.
Okay, good enough. Let's go up to the top there. How about the full call for HAI? Alpha Juliet, India. How about the full call?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Going to be sunny and 40-ish today, and tomorrow it's going to be 30-ish. And then after that, it looks like it's going to get up to 50-ish. So just hanging around. Wife did a little cleaning yesterday down in the basement and everything. Well, basement, it's sort of the rec room, so my job as of now is to vacuum. So that's what I've been doing, and this is my short break. Over.
don't get it done, you don't get fed. Is that?
Yeah, right.
Okay, very good. Always great to have you in here, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. So get back to work, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, you're a good 9 over in here today, so good signal and not a lot of noise.
Yeah, you're about 20 down here in the northern neck. The short skip has just been awesome today. Take care. Happy Thanksgiving. N2 NYP. What's going on? You on the road?
And good morning, Operator Dave. This is Operator Bruce, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Well, I just got off an airplane from Omaha, where we had, let's see, I think I got up to a high of 19 last night, something like that. So I'm glad to be back in the warmth of Carolina, where it's in the 40s. Anyway, hope you are well, David. If I do not talk to you, but I probably will, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Well, thank you very much, Bruce, and also to you and yours as well. And you are a road warrior, and guys like you that help the rest of us enjoy our entertainment systems there with providing that superior audio quality. So we certainly appreciate what you do as well. So welcome home for a while.
Yeah, I'm actually home through next Friday, doing something of tremendous excitement. The local Thanksgiving parade setting up for it on Tuesday and broadcasting Wednesday evening. So it'll be good to be home for a few days. Davey, have a great day, my friend.
All right, you do the same. Enjoy the holidays. ECARS Radio, KG2PY. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How y'all doing today?
We're good. What's the name of the operator over there?
The name is Norm, November Oscar Romeo Mike, and we're located about 60 miles south of Buffalo, New York. Over.
Wow, okay, very good. So a lot of people have been thinking about you folks up there. How's it going for you?
Well, we're not doing bad at all. We got a slight dusting overnight. We got 24 degrees and sunshine. Over.
Oh, very interesting. You really can't go too much by what you see on TV because they always go and find the worst looking situation, whether it's floods or snow or wind, fire, and so you really don't know what's going on in the rest of the area. But so how far are you from where you think the center of the storm is?
We're quite a ways away from it, I guess. We're right down here by Jamestown, New York. Like I say, we didn't get nothing here. We had a little bit the other day, and it's pretty much died off. We got a little dusting last night. I mean, it's just cold and a little windy is it. Over.
All right, Norm, very good. Well, I bet you're thankful for that. Certainly nobody would look forward to shoveling snow. You have a great weekend and a good holiday coming.
You all right? Hey, 7-3s, and we'll catch you next time. Kill Golf 2 Papa Yankee.
All right, 7-3 to you. Next on the list, K1NR.
Good morning. Good morning, Global. Good morning. Here is K1NR, Kilowatt 1 November Radio. My name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy. I'm located in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Marlborough, Massachusetts, about 25 miles or so due west of the city of Boston, and we're on the old Boston Post Road. You're about a 5 and 252 with me this morning, about a 5 and 2, and my number is 10142, 10142 for life. Over.
Okay, very good, Gene. I put the New England antenna on, and you popped right up. It's coming in very nicely now. What do you have planned for the weekend?
Well, I just got to take care of some stuff around the house here. I'm recovering from a bit of a medical thing, so there's not a whole bunch that I can do. The warden will not allow me to do certain things. I just got the lunch call, so I will have to run up quickly here in a minute or so. But just general stuff. I've got so much. I'm just recently retired and came back down to the shack here and realized how much work it really needs. There's one VHF antenna that I need to get up on the back porch this afternoon. That shouldn't be too hard. But just the general stuff that you got to do around the house. And I want to take this opportunity to wish everybody on the net a very happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, now that you're retired, you will be able to start checking off all those tasks on your ham radio restoration list, and it'll be an endless list. You take care. Thank you for your well wishes, and we wish the same for you and your family.
Roger that. Thank you. And yes, the list is endless. 73 K1NR. Bye-bye. Thank you.
All righty. Very good. 7-3. ECARS Radio at 1152 WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
All right. Nancy Golf 2 Victor. Good morning. Welcome.
Good morning. Is that Dave? Trying to remember my call signs. This is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel. Call is Nancy Golf 2 Victor. I'm in Hopewell, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, real good, Josh. Real good. You got the name right, too, so you get a gold star for that. What's going on?
Well, not too much. Like the other fellow, Gene was saying, I got plenty of chores to do, and but yeah, we also got just a dusting here in central New Jersey. I was driving home from Princeton last night, and kind of a little mini blizzard driving through the night. But sunny day today and about 40 degrees, so everything's looking good.
Yeah, 40 degrees isn't bad. Not bad at all. I think our high yesterday was 45. And I can't complain. If it's not windy, 45 is doable. I won't wash the car out there, but there's things you can do. So there you have it. Anything exciting happening for the weekend, or are you focused on Thanksgiving?
Oh, my wife's birthday was yesterday, so we're going out to dinner tonight and have a pre-Thanksgiving at a friend's house tomorrow, and then we got 2 more Thanksgivings at our house during the week. So anyway, it's going to be a busy week, but catching up on family and friends. So everything's good, and hope you have a good Thanksgiving out there.
All right. Well, thanks very much. You're just booming in. It's like you're sitting right next to me here. Good signal, good audio. Enjoy it, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again soon. Take care.
Okay, 73s, and thanks for doing the net back-to-net control, NJ2V.
Okie dokie, very fine. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 DPT, what?
You cut off. It's nothing going on, Dave. I just heard you. Thought I'd give you a call. Sounds like you're all ready for Thanksgiving. We are making a little road trip over to Montgomery County to Sally's brother's house for our traditional turkey dinner. And just in case we have a standby turkey in the freezer, in case we don't have any leftovers. You know how that goes. You sound good today. Different. Sound different today. K3 DPT.
Yeah, I'm running the ICOM because my new computer hasn't come in yet. So no Apache Labs until they get the new computer set up. So this is a trucker headset and the ICOM 7300. So it's an interesting. It's functional, but it's no Apache.
Yeah, I wonder, do you have the stock mic that came with it? I'd like to see the difference. Your audio looks different on the scope than when you use the Apache.
Yeah, well, I'm not at the radio. The radio's down in the Quonset hut, so I'm sitting here in front of the laptop.
Well, that makes sense. All right, well, I got to take the lawnmower batteries out and bring them in the house before it gets real cold. That's about all I got going on here. Everybody's good. The cats are good. Sally's good. Everything's good. K3 DPT.
Yeah, don't let those batteries get damaged. They're expensive to replace. I saw a video of a fireman. They were talking about the electric cars and lithium. Boy, once that stuff starts burning, it's real hard to put out. The guy said it's 40,000 gallons of water to put out a car fire. That's a lot of water to waste. You're going to have to come up with something new to put those fires out. I think whoever figures that out is going to be a very wealthy person.
Yeah, I'm holding off on the electric car until they increase the battery range, and somebody will have a breakthrough, something other than lithium, and in the meantime, we'll drive the Prius and get 51 miles to the gallon, and that'll be the way it goes. Carry on, my friend. Good to hear you, and have a good Thanksgiving. K3DPT.
All right, very good, Tim. Same to you. I'm gonna hold off until the hydrogen cars are out and about. They're starting to do something. I saw a couple of beta versions that look pretty interesting. So it's not much of a modification, really, for a combustion engine. And then if you actually custom built an engine to run on hydrogen, the results are pretty impressive. So that's my goal. Live long enough to have a hydrogen pickup truck. We'll catch you later, Tim, and say hello to the boss.
Will do, and to the net members, have a safe holiday. K3DPT clear.
All righty, very good. The voice of Annapolis. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
All right. WA3BM, what's going on?
Hey, good morning there, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3BM. The name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307. Cold day here, 31 degrees right now, and feels like 28 there, buddy. Back to you.
Yeah, 28, that's chilly. Very good. What's going on? Are you staying in this weekend?
Well, I'm staying in today. I just came back from breakfast. I go over to a little place in Saxonburg, which is 5 miles from my place. I go over there almost every day for breakfast. And I just got home from there. I had to stop at the bank and pick up a little bit of money, a little bit of cash. That's about it.
Sounds good to me. What are you having for breakfast?
I had egg sausage on Texas toast with a hash brown.
That sounds pretty tasty.
Yeah, thing is, you know, if you go there a lot like I do, you get bored with certain things, so that's a new thing for me. So, you know, you got to get something different every once in a while.
I hear you. That sounds good. For a guy who eats cereal every day, that sounds quite good. All right, listen, take care, and have a good Thanksgiving.
All right, buddy, you do the same. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. We'll see you later. WA3GIN, WA3BM. Back tonight.
Okie dokie, real fine. Well, look, boys and girls, my time is up here. So, hope the band conditions improve and everybody has a good weekend and a super, super Thanksgiving. Until then, 73. We'll be back here tomorrow at 11 if the creek don't rise, and we'll look forward to working with some more of you again. In the meantime, your new net control is going to be, I believe, is going to be Ed, N2EDY up in New York. So please keep him busy for his shift, and we'll catch you all again real soon. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Ed.
All right, Dave. Thank you very much. Dave, you copy me N2EDY?
Oh, yeah. I hear you just fine.
Okay, I'll make sure my microphone. I had a problem on my microphone earlier, so loose connection, but I guess we're okay. All right, Dave. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sounds like you had a great net, and happy Thanksgiving, my friend. All right, everybody. Welcome to ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Let's open this up for let's open this up for any kind of emergency traffic, any priority traffic, call ECARS. All right, nothing heard. Let's open it up to QRP
QRP stations, mobile stations, portable stations at this time called ECARS. Okay, let's open up for regular traffic. QRP, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for regular check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins.
This is K3 November Quebec Tango Portable.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, we have a November Quebec Tango Bravo, and we have a Bravo Mike too. All right, got two batters on deck. November Quebec Tango. Go ahead, sir.
This is K3 November Quebec Tango. This is a special event station from Bedford, Pennsylvania. This is the Bedford County Amateur Radio Society, and we're doing a demonstration for young people at the Bedford County Library. So we wanted to demonstrate to them how all of this works. So thanks a lot for letting me check into ECARS. This is K3 November Quebec Tango.
Okay, sir, very good. You are 5 and 8 here into southwestern New York, just right under Buffalo, New York. We're getting all the snow. And our station is 100% powered by solar power for emergency situations just like that. So, very good. Sounding very good there. QSL.
Roger, roger. Thank you. We're running a Lenco DX70 to a end-fed wire of about 10 feet off the backyard of this library, demonstrating to the children here how all this works. So thank you very much. We'll be standing by here on East Coast. This is the Bedford County Amateur Radio Society. My name is Lloyd Lima Oscar Yankee Delta.
All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. And tell the children, welcome aboard. It's a beautiful hobby. It's a great hobby. You get to talk to people from around the world. All right. Next station is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike, welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning, Ed. This is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30307. And how much snow did you get up there?
Well, we got lucky. We only got about a foot of snow. Further up north at my old stomping grounds, like 5-6 feet, but that's normal for Buffalo. I don't know why they're making a big deal about it. I guess, I don't know. They have nothing else to report on the news, but we usually get like 4 or 5 feet of snow. At least once or twice a year there. QSL.
Oh yeah. My son used to play amateur travel hockey, and we played up in Buffalo a lot. And yeah, you guys can really get pounded up there. And I used to always be scared when we go up there. I'm like, oh man, I don't know what we're getting into. But I ran into a few times where the snow was pretty darn deep. Anyway, I just thought I'd stop in and give you a check-in for the numbers. I'm sitting here while I'm talking to you, dusting my shack. It's got a little... My cleaning lady, I don't allow her to dust anything in this shack, so I got to do it myself.
I hear you. Do not touch. Do not cross the line. I know. All right, Bernie, when you're done dusting your shack, if you don't mind coming over here and helping me out, I really appreciate it, QSL.
No, I ain't coming up there. No way. Hey, by the way, can you give me a signal report? I'm just running exciter power right now, about 70 watts, into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
You're actually 20 over here in the southwestern New York, sounding very good with 70 watts. Imagine if it was 100 watts, QSL.
Yeah, I usually run a kilowatt when I run the my net shift on Thursdays, but that's the only time I use the amp, really.
Well, you're sounding good, as usual. Even on your shift, you sound good. Yeah, you're about 20 over here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL?
Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, very good. Yeah, I go through about 10 over S9, sounding terrific. So thanks for running the net, and I'll let you go out and get a few more check-ins there, buddy. Have a great day. N2EDYWA3BA.
Take care, Bernie. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Okay, fellow net operator Bernie. 30307, lifetime member. Take care, Bernie. Hopefully we'll catch you on the air again. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check in.
QRP, Delta Juliet India, QRP.
Delta Juliet India QRP, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Delta Juliet India QRP station. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. 5 watts out of my Yaesu 817, over.
Okay, all right. Very good, Frank. 5 watts from Maryland there. You about a 5'6" here in the southwestern part of New York State, QSL.
QSL, I'll take that. So, yeah, I heard you booming in on my other radio, so I figured, well, I'll give this 5 watts a try, over.
Oh, yeah, you're doing very good. Yeah, we're running here about 100 watts into a 40-meter NVIS loop that's about 10 feet off the ground with a wire antenna on the ground 5% longer than a 40-meter wire. QSL?
QSL. Well, that's it. I'll let you get on. I know your fire net controller seems to have a pretty good shift, so I will say have yourself a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for picking me up. 73, this is N3DJI.
Take care, Frank. Thank you for checking in at 30587. Frank, lifetime member. Sounding very good with a QRP station of 5 watts. Very good, Frank. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and have a happy Thanksgiving. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Fox, Victoria Papa. Good afternoon.
Okay, we have a November 3 Fox station. We have you, sir. Anybody else? All right, sir. Welcome aboard to ECARS. You have a 5-7 signal here in the southwestern New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Roger on the Cuba. Up where the snow's piling up. A little bit anyhow, probably. So, November 3 Foxtrot to Victoria Papa. His name's Jerry Juliet Echo Radio yesterday, and an ECARS number 3500, 3500. Way back when I got that from KA2ACF, Ann Hoffman, I said, Ann, give me something really easy to remember, and she said, if you have trouble with that, I don't know what to tell you. So, anyhow, working here out of my RV, sitting down here in sunny Gordonsville, Virginia at the present time, where it's about 45 degrees and a light wind blowing out there and an abundance of sunshine. And you're running somewhere around about a 5.5 here to my station, running at a Yaesu F91, about 85 or 90 watts into a Tar Heel M100, mounted on the rear tow hitch of the fifth wheel here. Over.
Oh, okay. All right, Jerry, sounding very good. Like I said, 5.7. Good audio. No problems at all. I'm receiving you on a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta on a 40-meter NVIS loop, and you're sounding very good. QSL?
Okay. Well, one nice thing about your loop is it's very, very quiet, and my research on them tells me that they're very, very broad-banded and a pretty fair amount of gain. So you're just doing a pretty good job down here into central Virginia there, over.
Okay, very good. Yep, love radios. I love the older radios, too. All right, Jerry, very good. Sounds like you're well on your way, having a lot of fun there. QSL?
Yep, roger. Couple more days here, and then we move further south into North Carolina.
and be down there for Thanksgiving, and just me and the wife and the dog and 2 cats. No family down there. Just we'll be in another RV park, and then after Thanksgiving we go down over to Myrtle Beach for a stay, and then after that, then we start working our way more directly south down into Central Florida. And that's where we'll be for most of the winter anyhow. So back to net control, and thank you very much for picking up my station. N3FVP, Gordonsville, Virginia. Stationary mobile RV at the time. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Stay safe travels. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. And we'll give you a temporary new title there. We'll call you the Traveling Wilburys there, QSL.
What did you say you were going to call it?
The Traveling Wilburys.
Okay, well, I'm kind of used to this. I retired 5 years ago from about 42 years of over-the-road tractor trailer driving. So I'm kind of right back at home with my pickup truck and 42.5 foot fifth wheeler here. Not quite the same as 18 wheeler, but it at least makes me think I'm doing the same thing anyhow. Only this is more recreational than that was for sure. Okay, I'll let you go. See who else you can grab, and top of the day to you. And thank you for picking me up again. N3FVP here in Gordonsville, Virginia. God bless and good day.
Thank you, Jerry. God bless you. Safe travels. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Foxtrot Victor Papa 3500. Great number. 3500. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check pins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, we have you. Terry, we got you. Okay, Bravo Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, hi there. This is Bernie back again on my QRP rig. Since I had such a good signal report from you, I thought I would see how I did on my micro BidX with 7 watts. Ever?
Gotta be careful where you're pointing that thing. It's pretty powerful. I got you 10 over here in the southwestern New York.
Wow, that's amazing. 7 watts. 7 watts, that's it.
Yeah, don't need too much power really, except for bad days. But we're only using about 100 watts here ourselves. We'll crank it up if we need it. We might have to crank it up to 110 watts there, QSL.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, smoking it. All right, I just wanted to see how the QRP rig works. I haven't had it on here for a while. When I switched it on to the antenna, I heard you so loud. I said, I'd give you another shot. So have a good day. Thanks a lot for the signal report, and we'll see you later. N2EDY, WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun playing radio. Keep on keeping on. Next on deck, VE3NEJ from across the Little Pond in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon there, Edro. We got 26 degrees here today. It hasn't moved up since early this morning. Hasn't done anything. Well, I guess it has. It's -3 centigrade now. I guess we're down around 23 degrees earlier. Not moved up too far, too fast. And I have no traffic. Edro. Band is crap. I couldn't even hear Dave in the last hour. Maybe it's just my audio receptors aren't working, but signals seem to be really noisy. I don't know about you, but I've got about an S7 noise level here today, over.
Yeah, it's a little bit louder here today as usual, especially on a loop. I'm surprised the loop's pretty good in calming down all that noise. But yeah, we got the durables working hard today. We were at 90 watts, now we're at 100 watts. So we're giving all we got, Scotty, Captain QSL.
Oh yeah, squeezing it up for all you can get, eh? I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of difference between 90 and 100.
think these guys tuning their VSWR. If it's 2 to 1 or less, oh no, got to squeeze it till they get 1.01. You know, doesn't matter. Put the power to it and run it.
Yeah, if my radio's not smoking, I think the SWR is good there, QSL.
Yeah, according to this, I got no VSWR, but there's no tuner on it. Just goes onto the radio. Sure, a whole bunch of switches and out to an antenna. Antennas. Well, it's tuned for 7255. That's where I wanted it to run. That's where I built it, and that's where it's tuned to. So, no need for a tuner. I probably lose half my signal going through all them switches and connectors and patch cords and who knows what. 90 watts out of the radio is probably about 10 watts into the antenna, but I don't care. I don't have to have maximum signal for maximum smoke, or the other way around. Doesn't matter to me, you know. I'm easy. I don't chase DX. I don't contest. I don't POTA. I don't do nothing. Nothing at all. Just build stuff over.
That's right. Yeah, I don't have an antenna tuner. I threw that thing out in the garbage. Test it once, you know, there's like this 40-meter loop. Beautiful here on 7.255. Excellent on 14, and it's a smoker on 21. And 10 meters is excellent. That's all I need. If I go, you know, if I go at 20 meters, or even on 15 meters, I'm always hitting some European, Estonia, Russia, Poland, whatever. I'm like, oops, sorry, didn't mean to contact you.
Well, if it works for you. Like this one here, I shouldn't say it. It goes from about 7,100. It'll tune from 7,100 up without, you know, it's resonant. Its sweet spot is 7,250. So I can get 5 kilohertz either way, no big deal. And my 80-meter vertical is flat on 80, 60, and 20. No tuner, no nothing. And, well, I've got a coil tap out there for 60, but for 80 and 20, no problem. No tuner, no nothing. So, in fact, it's a bad thing to call that box a tuner. It's not a tuner at all. It does not tune the antenna. You tune the antenna. You are the tuner. The other thing's just to make the transmitter happy. Who cares about that? So, the antenna tuner here is going to go and get groceries right shortly, over.
You got to feed the antenna tuner some energy. Take care, Terry. Great hearing from you. I hope we will catch you next time around at QSL.
Yeah, okay. Sorry I missed you on Thursday there, Eddie. I just couldn't stay awake. It was about 11 o'clock. I crawled back into bed. I don't know if I got a bit of a bug or what happened, but I missed you on Thursday. So, okay, brother. Keep smiling. Keep eating that coffee crash. Free-cash. There you go. I knew I'd get it out. See you later. V3 NJ.
Take care, Terry. Stay safe. Feel better. And we'll catch you next time around. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
To LCJ.
LCJ, we have you. Anybody else? LCJ, welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you very much. 20906, just outside of Buffalo, New York. Where I'm at by the airport, we got 29 inches of snow so far. Not as bad as many, but we still have a driving day. I just got done taking care of the foot of the driveway. We finally saw a plow. And the snow, I'm up close to 2 foot. The snow was almost up to my chest at the bottom of the driveway.
All right, Tim. Yeah. I don't know. I lived in Kenmore for quite a while there, and I remember one year we had snow right up almost to the second floor window. I jumped out the second floor window. People couldn't believe it. Yep. Yeah, it must be wintertime there. I got my mother-in-law lives at right up in Genesee there, Harmony Lane. I don't know if you know where Harmony Lane is?
That sounds familiar. I live by Harlem and Cleveland. What's your QTH?
My QTH here is in Cuba, New York. It's at my cabin. About 60 miles south of Buffalo.
Oh, yeah, I know it real well. Wife and I always go over to the Cuba machine shop, and I always dig for antiques at one place south of the road. Curious how this radio's sounding. I just did a recap on it. It's a Yaesu FT901BM.
Well, that's okay. I'm using a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. And as my backup radio, I use the FT901 Delta mic, same as yours. It seems like your audio's okay, but it was starting to get a little fuzzy. I don't know if you're driving it. I'm not too sure what's going on there, but just a little bit fuzzy at the end of your transmission. I just noticed it.
Oh, okay. Well, this is the Yaesu YD148 microphone. I was looking for a power mic, something that would give it a little more punch. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I just turned on the speech processor. How does that sound? Is that a little bit better?
A little bit more fuzzier on the end. If you turn that down a little bit, I bet it sounds good.
Oh, okay. QSL. Yeah. I was looking for a power mic for this thing to give it a little more punch because this is from what I could tell, a very bass-heavy microphone. And I picked up this one called an Adonis AM303. I bought it on eBay, and I put it on monitor, and it does exactly what I wanted to. I really love this radio. I picked it up. It was a $150 handset fine, and I recapped it. And, of course, then I had to have the multi-scope and the matching tuner and the matching speaker. The price ran up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I love old radios. Quite a few guys that check in on my net there have old radios. So you're always welcome checking in with the old radios there, QSL.
I appreciate that. Yep. I've got this, and I've got a TS520 on the other desk. It was kind of funny because the reason I got the radio cheap was because it didn't have transmit. But then I ended up tracing it out, and the shorting plug on the back was missing. So I put a shorting plug on the back and made 3 contacts in Italy. And I'm like, well, guess it's working.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we're talking to you on a Yaesu ST101 Zulu Delta, and we just love the old radios. All right, sir. Very good, Tim. Sounds like you're well on your way, having a lot of fun. Appreciate you checking in with the old radios. I just love old radios. All right, sir. Is there anything else that ECARS could do for you?
Just curious, what microphone are you running?
I'm using an old EV Electro Voice microphone. Dynamic microphone, low impedance.
Okay, is that the high-Z or low-Z mic? Low-Z, I imagine, right?
It's made in. I'm looking at it right now. It's Electro Voice, Electro Voice commercial microphone there. Actually, this microphone was taken out of the old Air Force base in Niagara Falls, out of the Missile Command Center as a memorial. So kind of old, but it works okay.
Hey, sounds fantastic. Sounds great. Well, twin brothers of different mothers meet each other on the air as far as radios go. Gotta love that. Anyway, 73, then let's move on to other check-ins. NTLCB. Pleasant.
All right, Tim, very good. Stay safe. Love old radios, man. He also warmed the house up, too, so the spouses are okay with it. All right, very good, Tim. Take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. November 2, Lima, Charlie, Juliet, clear. Take care, Tim. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
To ask. This is KB3JUF.
right, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, I believe. Anybody else? All right, sir, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Okay, I am aboard because the water is cold. We got beautiful azure, that's the color of blue, azure skies up here. It's above freezing, it's 34 degrees, and it snowed a little last night, just enough to cover the ground here, but it's all gone now, and I'm also all gone. KB3JUS.
All right, sir. Sounds like it's not as bad as Buffalo's getting it. So you sound like you're well on your way having a semi-decent weekend there, QSL.
Yeah, that might.
Okay, KB3JUS. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. QSL.
Roger that.
Take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. KB3JUF. All right. Let's see here. It's 12:28. 122 days left before spring, everybody. So keep the faith. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
K3MG 30348.
Jurisdiction calling ECARS.
K3MG, Mike Golf.
Okay, K3 Mike Golf. Sorry about this, sir. A little distracted here in a shack, but welcome aboard, sir. Sound good? You're about 5'7", 5'8".
Same here. I didn't catch the call there, so I come back to me phonetically. Let's see again here. The callers are Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Handle here's Mike.
Let's see, ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. Location, southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler. Just north of Pittsburgh, of course, in a great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Well, we skirted that big storm that just hit Erie and Buffalo and western New York there with anywhere from 48 to 66 inches. We have about a half an inch down, so we kind of lucked out on that. Over.
Okay, all right. Sounds like you're doing good down there. And hang in there. We have 122 more days before spring there. So, yeah, we have about accumulated about a foot of snow throughout the last 4 or 5 days, but it's melting. Buffalo got hit hard as usual. Other than that, everything seems to be okay. And my call sign is November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
Roger, I got it there. Phonetically always helps me out as hearing does not serve me as well as it used to. So we got you down as November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Let's see, coming in here, 5.7 to 5.8, a good signal, and good quality audio. And I don't know if we've had if I've been pleasure to or privilege to speak with you in the past year, but if not, well, please you and your family stay well, stay sound and secure and healthy. And of course, it goes all folks on the net that can hear me. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is K3FG.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. Definitely good. You're 5.7, 5.8. Fluctuating a little bit, but nothing on your part. It's just kind of a weird space weather going on right now. Weird propagation there, but definitely sounding good. I like the audio's good too. Butler, PA. Mike from Butler, PA. All right, Mike. Take care. Thank you so much for checking in. We got you logged in there, 30348. Lifetime member. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and have a great Thanksgiving. So this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're looking for check-in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
Contact Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, we have a Sierra Lima radio. We have a Bravo Mike and I think a Golf Papa in the background there. Anybody else? Victor Echo 2, I believe. Golf Bravo Oscar. Anybody else? Okay, four on deck. All right. Sierra Lima Radio. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, you got a pileup, so we'll keep it brief. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Name is Jerry. Located in Rockaway, New Jersey, and I got 36 degrees and bright sun. 36 degrees and bright sun here, and just working in the shack. Tuned by, thought I'd make my daily check-in to the net. Thanks for running the net this session, and back to you. N2EDY WA2S LR.
WA2S LR. Got you in my log here. I can't chew gum and use the computer at the same time, but we're getting there, Jerry. We're getting there. All right, sir, you are 5 and 6 here. 5-6 into southwestern New York. Sounding good. Thank you so much for checking in. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road. And have a great day. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and enjoy your Thanksgiving holidays. Take care, Jerry. Next on deck, Bravo Mike. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, hi. I didn't turn my call off there, Ed, but I did contact. I wanted to see if I could say hi real quick to K3MG.
Go ahead, sir.
K3MG, so I'm frequency WA3BM. Nope, you must not be on. Okay, thank you, WA3BM.
All right, sir. Take care. Stay safe. If I hear MG come back, well, let me try. K3 Mike Golf, do you copy November 2, Echo Delta Yankee?
It's K3MG. Ed, no copy at all. Over.
Okay, K3MG. You have another gentleman trying to get a hold of you. Try it one more time, sir.
Okay,
I don't have a copy on that station.
WA,
Appreciate it. K3MG.
You there?
You had one great double. Station calling MG. Try one more time.
K3MG, WA, 3BM. You there, Mike?
So that station be K3YUB?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike.
It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike calling you, sir.
I have a copy, K3MG.
Okay, he's not hearing me, so that's all right. We're very close, and I'm only running 7 watts. So, okay. Back to you. NJ2US, WA3BM.
All right, sir. Very good. He's only running 3 watts. Okay, very good. Take care. Stay safe. Next on deck is Golf Papa. Papa, welcome aboard. Station, okay. Anybody with a Golf Papa in it? Call ECARS. No contact. Okay. Golf Bravo Oscar, welcome aboard. Is there a Victor Echo 2 or Victor Echo 3, Golf Bravo Oscar, or something near to that? Go ahead. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel, Kilo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Okay, we have, oh my God, Whiskey Radio or something near to that. Station with Whiskey Radio or Romeo in it. Give me a call one more time, please.
Yeah, Roger. Ed calls Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Okay, Romeo, November, Echo. We have you. We have Juliet Hotel Kilo. We have Sierra Bravo Mobile and a Uniform Victor Echo. Okay, let's bring in the mobile before we miss them there and get lost in the snow. Mobile station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy, Roger.
Oh, Rudy. Are you going to work today?
No, I'm retired. I don't work no more there, Roger.
Well, that's good then, Rudy. That's very good. Listen, you are 5 and 8 here in southwestern New York, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I do have you a S5. I mean, S9. Sound real good. I'm going to get out of here before you lose me. You are sounding real good. Got a straight S9 on you. ECARS lifetime member 30844. You sound real good there, Roger.
Thank you, Rudy, for the kind words. Appreciate it. We got this thing cranked up to high power of 100 watts. We got the durables working hard today. Rudy, take care. Stay safe. Stay warm and play a lot of radio and have a great Thanksgiving. And thank you, Rudy. 30844, duly noted. Okay. All right. Whiskey 8 Radio, November, Echo. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, W8RNE. Good evening or good afternoon, Ed. I'm still working on nighttime here. Good afternoon, Ed. This is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo, just east of Cleveland. I'll give Rudy a signal report there. He's 5.9 plus a little bit here, just in Cleveland, and sounding good out of that mobile. But 29 degrees here, Ed, and the sun's off and on. We had sun, went out, came back in, so it's off and on, broken cloud type deal, and it's cold. That's all I got to say. And no snow, though. We have no snow as of yet around Cleveland. Back to you.
Okay. Okay, all right, Rick. You are 20 over here in the southwestern New York, sounding very good there. Rudy, did you copy Whiskey 8 Radio November Echo? Nope, must be turned off. Okay, Rick, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that'll be it, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of your net, and we'll talk to you later. Have a good Thanksgiving if I do not talk to you. N2EDY, W8RNE, back to you.
All right, Rick, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and enjoy your Thanksgiving holiday with your family. 73. Okay, next on deck, Juliet Hotel Kilo. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning there, Ed. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo in western Pocono Mountains. First name is Jack, and my ECARS number is 30405. And I want to thank you for your service to the country and to the ECARS net as well. We're experiencing some nice cold weather up here in the Pocono Mountains, seasonal, of course, and hoping that the white stuff stays up in New York, in your area. I've been past your area at least twice, visiting friends in Hamilton, Canada. Back to you there, Ed, W3JHK.
All right, thank you, Jack, for the kind words. Yes, thank you for checking into the ECARS net. Together, everybody makes a great, wonderful net. So, 30405, Jack, with 10 over here in the southwestern New York. Jack, sounding very good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and happy Thanksgiving to you. Next on deck, Uniform Victor Echo. Welcome aboard, sir. Is there a Uniform Victor Echo out there?
N2EDY, this is K4UVS. Good afternoon, Ed.
Well. I was just thinking about you yesterday. I'm like, I wonder, hopefully his garden has been put to sleep there. QSL, Dave?
Roger, Ed. ECARS number 40197. Great to hear you, my friend. I've been checking in a little bit earlier, but I figured you might be hiding out here today, so figured I'd take a little time to say hi. Hope everything's going well for you, and hope you have a great Thanksgiving this next week. We've got the kids coming down from New York to see us, so we're looking forward to that. And so we're going to have a house full, over.
QSL holiday, Thanksgiving holidays for that purpose, absolutely. All right, Dave, you're about 5'6". Good to hear from you. I was kind of hoping hopefully you got your garden sleeping at about this time. QSL?
Oh, roger that, Ed. By the way, I've got you at about 5'7", peaking up to 5'8" once in a while, so you're sounding good down here in the North Carolina, over.
Okay, that's good to know. North Carolina, we're sounding good in North Carolina. All right, sir, very good, Dave. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and tell the wife and the family I said hi and happy Thanksgiving. 73's K4UVE. 73's, Dave.
And 2EDY from K4UVX. Very good, Ed. Best to you and the family. And like I said, hope you have a great Thanksgiving. 73, my friend.
Take care. Stay safe, and thank you for checking the ECARS 40197. Okay, that cleared that list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 for all of your analog folks out there. 7.255. Looking for check-ins? You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, we have Zulu Golf November. We have Papa Sierra Quebec. Anybody else? Okay, all right. November 2 Z Golf and November.
November with a 5-7 signal. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, San Tuesday Jen in Peru, New York. ECARS number 20993. And we have some puffy white clouds floating through. I suspect they're coming from Lake Ontario. And right now we're about 38 degrees. A little higher than they expected it would get today, but we'll take it. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah. I gave you a wrong reading on that. You're actually 5'9" here, almost 5'10", into Cuba, New York. Not too far from Peru on the South American continent there. You're sounding good there, QSL.
Roger, you're about 5'9" here also, and you're not far off. Peru, New York is a Quaker settlement that the Quakers apparently had been to Peru, South America, and the area here looks very much like where they were, so that's what they named it. Over.
Well, there you go. Okay, very good. Little history there. Appreciate it. So I'm always curious how the towns got the names. I'm still trying to figure out how they got Cuba, New York. Haven't met no people from Cuba yet, but it'll be an interesting homework session there, QSL.
Roger, that's kind of like Moscow, New York, and there's a couple other Moscow, PA too. Who knows? Have a great day and take care. Over.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Great signal, good audio. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, keep warm, and enjoy your Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay, next on deck, Papa Sierra, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. My name is Don. Galagos and Nancy. We're in Auburn, New York. I just put a new antenna up, and I was just looking for a report going to the net. But it's 33 degrees here, and that's the story. So I put a GR5 up about 2 or 3 days ago. I was just wondering how it was working. You're about 15 over S9 at my station.
Okay, Don, very good. Yep, Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. You don't have to be a member to check in. We welcome everybody. That being said, you're about 5'9", almost 5'10" there. Good audio, great signal there. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. And the radio I'm receiving you on is FT101 Zulu Delta. Hopefully that helps your calibrations there a little bit, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, you're sounding real good. No problem at all here. I'm running a 10-tech, 2000 10-tech Jupiter. And like I say, I just put this GR5 up, and it's up about 40 feet at the apex. Kind of goes down to about 20 feet at the ends there. And about 80 watts. So that's the story. Nice and sunny here right now, and no snow on the ground, just cold. You got a lot of wind. It peaked at 19 miles an hour. So thanks for letting me in and give me a report, and have a nice holiday, Thanksgiving and all. Take care. This is WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
All right, Don, very good. I know exactly where Auburn, New York is. I used to do a lot of inmate transports to the Auburn State Prison there, right on Main Street. Pretty phenomenal place. Take care, Don. Stay safe. Enjoy that Jupiter. Nice old radio. It's excellent. And we'll catch you later on 73. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check spins.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
November 1, Bravo Alpha, Bravo.
Okay, I think it's a Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. We have a Bravo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? Okay,
Si, we have you. Welcome aboard. Sounding very good. You got a 5.9 single here in the southwestern New York, as usual. You're always sounding good. Go ahead, sir.
QSL, I've got you at a plus 20 over here in Elmont, Michigan, and you got great signal coming through here with modulation and a strong signal as always. And band sounds not too bad over here. It's getting a little bit noisy, but anyway, we got 26 degrees over here in Elmont and very cold today. I got to work tomorrow. Well, I don't have to. I volunteered to, so I thought I'd jump on here today and say good afternoon to everybody on ECARS and have a great day and hope everybody stays warm and stays safe. That's about it. K8SYA and 73. I'm clear.
All right, sir. Very good. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and enjoy your Thanksgiving. It's gonna be a good one. Family and good food. And then the family leaves. Even better. I better not say that too loud. Take care, Si. 73. Okay, next on deck is Bravo Alpha Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Oh, this is November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. I'm in Manchester, Vermont. ECARS number 10453. It's 34 degrees here and sunny. Nice day. Getting some work outside and inside done. Typical Saturday stuff. You're about a 4x8. The band's not too strong here into southern Vermont, but we copy you clearly. Back to net control, N1, BAB.
Okay, Barry. Thank you very much for checking in ECARS. You are a 5 and 5x6 here into southwestern New York. Good audio, good signal. 10453, we got you in there, Barry. Anything else that we can do for you?
I'm good. Thank you for what you do for the net. Appreciate you stepping up and doing what needs to be done. N1 BAB.
Thank you, Barry, for the kind words. And thank you for checking in. Together we make a great net. 73, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and happy Thanksgiving. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November, Zulu. ECARS, what's your call?
Oh.
Yeah, Echo Romeo.
Okay, we have Quebec, November, Zulu, and then we have Sierra Echo Radio. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November, Zulu. Welcome aboard to ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Welcome aboard.
November 2, Echo what?
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
QSL, thank you very much. I'm calling from Metro Detroit, a suburb called West Bloomfield. My name's Rick. We are at about 15 degrees. It's partly sunny, partly cloudy. I think we got all the snow out in New York. My number is 8291 ECARS, and I'm running 100 watts with a 5 VTV hustler.
Okay, Rick, you are 10 over here in southwestern New York. Loud audio, good audio, nice and clear, no issues noted. And 8291, we got you in there, Rick. How's our signal report out that way?
You're about 5.7, very, very clear. Just a little static, but I'm hearing you, and I heard the call from Almont, Michigan, which is, as the crow flies, maybe 30 miles from me. I was surprised to hear that call. But no, you're very clear, and I can hear both sides of most of your conversations.
Oh, there you go. The antenna's working. Everybody's working there. Very good. All right, sir. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Nothing at all. Thank you for picking me up. And 73 Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November, Zulu out.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and happy Thanksgiving. Next on deck, Sierra Echo Radio. Welcome aboard.
Oh, I gotta find the right microphone. Sorry about that. That's KB2SCR. John in West AZ, New York. Our ECARS number is 20258. And no, it's not morning. I've been outside puttering around, insulating things and this and that, but I'm a little bit late. But anyway, it's pretty nice out here this afternoon there compared to other locations in New York there, so I'll just have to take advantage of it. We're going to, this is an older rig, the Icon 746. I had one many years ago, and I seen one on one of the sites here, and I said, I'd like to try that again. Anyway, that's what we're on, and we'll send it back over to you at the N2EVY KB2SCR.
All right, John, very good. All right, you are 5'8", into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. So you're sounding good. I like your Harley there. Brought it up, and then very good, very nice. Before you know it, let's see, we got about 122 more days before spring. So before you know it, you'll be back on that Harley there. See what's up?
Yeah, that's for sure. I just got that one, a couple months ago. I had the electric glide, but it kind of outgrew me. So we had to come back a little bit there. Anyway, thanks. Have a good day there, and everybody have a good weekend. This is KB2SCR.
Take care, John. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and have a great Thanksgiving. 73. That was John from West Hazy, New York. 20258. 73, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-in.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please. Okay, that Kilo Juliet, I believe, I'm not too sure, but your audio is a little bit hazy. Give me a shout back in about 5 minutes, and I'll bring you up on another antenna and a software-defined radio that might be able to pull you through. So stand by there. Yankee Juliet, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you, Ed. Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have maybe 30 degrees. I haven't looked at the temperature lately, but I think we're going to have a high of whopping 31 degrees. But we have a nice day. It's sunny and no precipitation, so can't ask for a whole lot more, except maybe 70 or 80 degrees. But this time of the year, we'll take it. Anyway, number here is 8487. 8487. Back to you, Ed, N8YJ.
November 8th, YJ. I'm sorry, did you say November 8th, Yankee Juliet?
That's correct.
Yeah, I don't know why I got November in there. November 8th, Yankee Juliet Don in Canfield, Ohio. Yep, I know I talked to you several times because, like I said, my professor, Canfield. Very good. All right, yeah, 8487, we got you in here. Let me write that in there. All right. And as usual, you got a great signal. You're 5.9 plus here, QSL.
QSL, Ed, you're about a 5.8 to 5.9 on peaks. Well, we're running our big shoes here. Well, not that big, but we're running about 600 watts into a Hustler 5 BTV without the resonator on the top, so that actually makes it a 4 BTV. Hi. Anyway, don't have much more for you here or for the net, and I appreciate you picking me up. I don't know if you're on here till 1:30 in the afternoon, or you're just going to cut it off at 1. It kind of changes, I guess, on the weekend. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll check you out down the log. This is N8YJ.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. I have the 12 to 1:30 net every Saturday, so feel free to jump in anytime. Stay safe, stay warm, and have a great Thanksgiving. 73, sir. Thanks for checking ECARS. Okay, station way out there in the distance, I got another antenna up. And I got NJ2US software-defined radio up. So let's see if we can pull you in there. Try it one more time. Sorry, sir, I can't pull you up with that antenna either. Anybody out there that might be able to help me give a relay here? November, Juliet Echo. Give me your call sign one more time, slowly, and we'll see if we can pull you in. Okay, Kilo 3 in November, Juliet Echo, QSL. Alright, I think I kilowatt 3 November, Juliet. Yeah, you're right in my noise level there. So let's just call it a contact of unknown source there. But I'm getting close to your call letters here. I have Kilo 3 November Juliet Echo. Let's ask if anybody else out there might be able to pull you in there. Is there anybody out there that can give me a relay? Relay, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 7, Delta Whiskey Foxtrot in West Virginia. He's 25 kcs high is the reason why you're not picking him up. I wasn't able to. I was just cleaning some guns here, and I jumped in here and listened, but he's 25 kcs high. If he can hear me, guy, drop down about 25 kcs. You're off frequency, over.
Actually, yes, sir. That's a very big help. It sounded wrong. This is a brand new radio, and this is my first transmission. Thank you for that help. It's Kilo Charlie 3 November Juliet Echo.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 3 November Juliet Echo. We have you in. You're about a 5-1 there, but we could pull you in there. QSL.
Yep, 5-1. I'm about 2 watts. 2 watts on a true SDX, a TRU SDX QRP radio, and just trying it out. So what's your call sign, sir, and your location?
It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee in Cuba, New York.
copy November 2, Echo Delta Yankee in Cuba, New York. That's great, sir. I appreciate that contact. I'm going to mark you down. I'm impressed. I'm just talking into this crappy little microphone here with my head 2 inches away from the radio that's the size of a pack of cigarettes. So thank you.
Take care. Stay safe and enjoy your QRP radio there. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. Enjoy your radio. Play a lot of radio. Have a great Thanksgiving. The station that did the relay for me, a Whiskey 7 station, if I can have your call sign so I could put it in the logbook. And thank you very much, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, no problem. Whiskey 7, Delta, Whiskey, Foxtrot. W7DWF, W7 divided we fall. I'm out here in Mannington, West Virginia, and like I say, I was just copying the mail here. I was doing some other stuff, and, when he kept, I was like, man, I thought he was off frequency, so I just chased him up a little bit, and just to give you a hand. So, anyway, 7-3 is my friend. Thank you. Have a great day. My name is Danny, by the way. Delta Alpha, November Yankee. The QRP station, if you're still listening there, you were hitting Mannington, West Virginia, about between 5 and 6 SE, and it's good, clean audio once you get on frequency there. So, anyway, thank you, sir. I think it was EDY was the last three of the call. My hands are all wet with gun cleaning oil. So anyway, thank you again. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon, sir. Did you need any more information? Other than that, I'll be clear on your file, sir.
All right, Daddy. Excellent. I think I got Whiskey 7, divided we fall. Excellent call sign. A true patriot there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. You got it, brother. So, hey, thank you. We'll be copying the mail here, just continuing on there, and we might jump in again later if we need to. So, 7-3, my friend. Have a great afternoon. W7DWF in Mannington, QRT.
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Clean a lot of guns. It's good therapy. I love cleaning guns and shooting. Lead therapy, I call it. Being in law enforcement 30 years in the military, I love shooting. Take care, Danny. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Thank you so much for the relay. Together we make a great net. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike,
November Echo Japan, remote mobile.
All right, I got Hilltop Gary, we got you, and we got Terry. All right. Mobile station, Terry, NAG, go ahead, sir.
Okay, Joe, just want to give you a count for your last half hour there. I'm coming to you remote, internet remote, I guess. I'm in the truck. Figured I might as well sit here and warm it up because it doesn't get run that much, and it's cold up here. Well, come to think of it, anything below 68 is cold, so it's been cold for quite a little while. 7-3, Joe, thanks for being there. We'll talk to you again next time. The E3 NJ remote mobile.
Take care, Terry, for checking in. Appreciate it, I do. Stay safe. Try to stay warm. We'll catch you later. 73's Terry. It's always great talking to you. Even if I talk to you 4 times a day, it's a good time. You always make me laugh and whatever. Okay, take care. Hilltop Gary, welcome aboard.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
I didn't quite understand, but thank you for the turnover. N2EDY. This is amateur radio station with 65 years of licensed operation, W1EBM. Good afternoon to all. All signals are down today. I think propagation is, the technical term is, it sucks. Didn't know you were a shooter. I know you're in the military. Of course, would be a shooter then. When my dad came out of the war, he spent a lot of time with me because I was his only son. He gave me a Remington rifle when I was 7, 22, clip loaded. Taught me how to safely and accurately shoot and handle a firearm when I was 7, and got the NRA Sharp Shooter Award when I was 12. Pretty proud of that. Everything's fine here. Cool, crisp, and sunny. Looking forward to shutting down here and getting to lunch and maybe taking a nap. Getting old here, can't do as much as I used to do. A couple hours and I'm kind of done. 7-3 to all. Be safe and be well. N2EDY, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, and enjoy radio and have a great Thanksgiving. And yeah, I like shooting. I've been shooting since I've been 7 myself, 7, 8 years old. Started out with a slingshot. don't know if you want to consider that shooting or not. But that's where we started. Take care, sir, and we'll catch you later. Thank you for checking in there. Okay. All right, Gary, take care. We got Terry. We took care of you. Let's see. Okay, let's open up this net, see what else we can pull in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Our call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 8 India Zulu Yankee.
November 8 India Zulu Yankee. Anybody else? November 8 India Zulu Yankee. Loud. Good, strong signal. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. The name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Call is November 8 India Zulu Yankee. And I am located in northeastern Ohio in a little bird called Leavittsburg, Ohio. And just wanted to dial in here and check in and say good day to everybody. It's afternoon now here. So I've got a little chilly here today, huh? And so far, it's still 28 degrees in my place, so don't look like it's going to warm up a whole lot here today. So with that, I'm going to say thanks for picking me up on the net, and I will turn it back over to the net control. So back to you there, Ed. This is November 8 India Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for checking in. You're 10 over here, southwestern part of New York State, near a town called Cuba, New York, where there's more flags than there are people, which is good. All right, Mike, thank you so much for checking in there. Strong signal, good audio, and stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio and have a great Thanksgiving. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 India Zulu Yankee. Take care, Mike. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Good afternoon.
2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, we have a Kilo Delta 2 Hotel, or near to that, and a station ending in Echo, and my pen just went and took a major hiatus here. Hold on one second. All right, who else is checking in? Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Hotel, I believe. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, KD2EH. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave. And, gosh, I've been delinquent. I haven't checked into ECARS in probably a couple of months, probably about 2 months. But I'm back, and I'm in Sparta, New York. Sparta, New York, about 2 miles north of the village of Dansville. The village of Dansville, New York, where it's a beautiful day. Excuse me. Beautiful day, but cold. 29 degrees. 29 degrees showing on the little Accurite. And beautiful, a few clouds out there, but mostly blue sky. Sun is shining. Winds about 12 miles an hour right now from the south. So back to net. I didn't get your call. I got a November Baker too, but that's all I got. KD2EH here. Go ahead.
All right, KD2 Hotel Echo, Sparta, New York, near Dansville. Yep. Went through there. I went through Dansville almost every day for the last 15 years on the 390. But I know where you are. Okay, very good. And same price, temperature, weather we have going on here. But you are S9 here into southwestern New York. Great audio, QSL.
Yeah. You're in Cuba down there. In Cuba, as I think I heard you say. Over.
Yep, Cuba, New York, in between Cornell and Olean.
Yeah, I've been through there several times. I know where you are, and good to meet you. Good to hear you. What was your name? Over.
Name is Ed, Echo Delta. Our call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
A little bit interference there. Give me your call again, Ed. Over.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
got it, Ed. Very good indeed. Well, it's good to be back here on ECARS. 20045, 20045, my number, and you're about a 7 here. You're averaging about a 6 to a 7. So back to net, and we'll be listening here for a few minutes. I just put a pizza in the oven, and we're going to do a little ham radio while we're waiting for that to cook. 73, and happy Thanksgiving from KD2EH.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. 20045, we got you in there. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and enjoy that pizza. Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Echo 73. All right, that took care of that. Was there another station checking in?
I think
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Ed, I think you got my call slightly wrong. It's Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry, my fault. We got you in there. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you. Another station calling in is Delta, I believe.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, great double there. Kilo Bravo 8. The Echo in it. We have you. Any? Who's the other station?
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray, we have you. Anybody else?
Juliet, Papa
All right.
Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 8 station. Welcome aboard.
Roger, okay. Very good, yeah. I think I had the mic gain turned up here too high. Yeah, okay. Name here is Ken. Kilo Echo November. Call is Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Yankee Golf. And my location is in Cambridge, Ohio. How copy?
Okay, Cambridge, Ohio. You are at 5'9" here, 5'9" into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL?
Roger on Cuba, New York. Yeah, I got a fantastic copy on you. I think 5'7" or 5'8" or something like that. Your audio was great. What's the name? And bring it back with your call one more time, sir. I think I missed that.
Okay, the name here is Echo Delta. Echo Delta. Call signs November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL.
Okay, Ed, Echo Delta. Very good. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Yes, okay, very good. Yeah. I just tuned you guys in here on this frequency, and you were sounding so good. I just thought I'd get in there and say hello there to you. Yeah, I'm running barefoot here on a Yaesu FT757 at the moment, and running barefoot. Running about 50 watts, 50, 60 watts here right now, and so that's good that you still have a 5'9" copy on me. That makes me feel pretty good.
Well, okay, good. Yep, you're sounding good. Good signal. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop antenna about 8 feet off the ground, so you're doing very good. QSL?
Roger on that. Okay, well, my antenna, Ed, is a G5RV, and it's the apex is up about 40 feet, and and then it slopes down from there. So it don't do too bad here on 40 meters. So I'm pretty pleased with it here on 40 meters. And I don't know. Are you getting any snow up there your way?
Yeah, about a foot of snow over a whole week's accumulation. Yeah, about a foot of snow for the last 7 days total.
On that. Okay, yeah, well, it's been cool here. We've got a little bit of snow here this week, but not a whole lot. It's about 25 degrees right now, so it's cold. But Yeah, I won't hold up the frequency here any longer, Ed, but I just want to get in there and say howdy to some of you guys here on this net. So I'll back out of here and let somebody else have the frequency, Ed. Appreciate the comeback, and it's nice to meet you, Ed, today. So this will be Kent, Kilo Echo November, KBAPYG in Cambridge, Ohio. We're clear with Ed into EDY. Thanks a lot, Ed, and 73. Until next time.
Take care, Ken. Thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Appreciate it. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and have a great Thanksgiving. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Yankee Golf. 73, sir. Next on deck, the station with a Yankee X-ray in it. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, yes. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I'm Mike up in upstate New York, out in the country, out of Dodger Hill area, out in farmland, over.
Okay, did you say Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo?
Yes, that's correct. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, that is correct. ECARS number 20175.
20175. All right, so we got you in. You're about a 5'9" here in southwestern New York. 5'9", sounding good. QSL.
Thank you. Yes, you're doing the same thing. About a 5/9, and I'm not sure if you got it right. I would say Yankee X-ray Echo, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Yes, it's about 35 degrees now. It's a little bit windy out of the west. Went up on the hill looking for the big buck, and we didn't see too much of anything, so it's time to come back in, have a little lunch, and go back out this afternoon. Over.
Stay safe, stay warm out there. Several of my friends down here in the southwestern part of New York State are doing pretty good with the deers. Hopefully you get the same in return. All right, sir, thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Number 20175. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Nothing at all. Thank you very much for the check-in. I hope you guys all have a really wonderful day, and Thanksgiving's on the way, and I hope everybody stays healthy and full.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and have a great Thanksgiving. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. 73, stay safe. ECARS looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Great call sign. Juliet Papa Sierra. Anybody else? All right, okay. Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. I talked to you the other day. How's your snow situation there?
Well, we got about a foot of snow. Not much, but that's over a 7 days period. My old stomping ground Buffalo got buried again, but that happens every year. I'm kind of surprised why they're actually advertising that. That's the only time Buffalo gets on the map is during wintertime there, QSL.
Yeah, when they had a whole bunch of Super Bowls in a row there. Yeah, oh, they've got a pile of, we're getting the lake effect down here. We've only got, I would say, about 10, 11 inches over there, but it's like somebody spraying a hose. It goes north, and then it comes back down. But dear old Watertown got clobbered.
Watertown, they always get clobbered. I think it snows there during the summer, QSL.
It wouldn't surprise me if it did. They're just right in the right place, and of course with that Tug Hill Plateau, it just rains and drops it. Anyway, we're doing fine here. You got nice thermal hair this afternoon. Thanks for being in net control. Just thought we'd say hello.
Well, thank you very much. Good signal, good audio, and make sure you stay safe, stay warm. And like I tell everybody, you know, a little glimmer of hope here. But who's counting? 122 days before we have a spring break there. So, got to keep the hope up. Take care, Ron. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Stay warm. Next on deck, Juliet Papa Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 40293. 40293, and this is Jay out of Rochester, New York. And we just got a dusting, almost nothing. There's almost no snow at all, which is odd because we're surrounded by it, but just didn't hit here today. So for better or worse, there it is. Nice and clear out today right now, though. So not a whole lot to report into the net today. I just wanted to get on the list. I tried to check in earlier, and I'm not sure if I was making it because I've got quite a bit of noise on the band today. I'm not sure what it is. You're normally about 10 over 9, and I have a Q5 copy at S6 to 7, which is unusual. So I don't know. I might go out and check the antenna and see if there's something going on there. But anyhow, I'll say 7-3, and thank you for controlling the net today. Appreciate your time. W4JPO.
All right, Jay, very good. All right, well, yeah, Pittsburgh, there, you know, it's a nice area, and thank God you don't get that much snow. I know some people up here in Rochester are just buried. And one guy left his snow shovel on the ground. He can't find it. Take care, Jay. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Sounding very good. You're 10 over here into Cuba, New York. You're just pounding in here. So stay safe, stay warm, and have a great Thanksgiving. And we'll catch you next time around. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Papa Juliet Papa Sierra. Okay, I have room for one more radio operator if anybody's interested, and may the best man win.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. You are the tail gunner, a.k.a. the caboose on ECARS. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm in the Finger Lakes area between Wayland and Cohocton, New York. I'm running barefoot 100 watts through a 600-foot sky loop off of a Kenwood PS520 SE. Over.
Nice radio. I love them radios. Very good. And 600-foot wire. Okay, we got you. You are 5'5" here to southwestern New York, QSL.
You are 5'6" on this meter. Probably better on my Icon 7000, but on this meter you're 5'6". But the audio is very good. Okay, I'm going to say 73 is good health to everybody. Avoid the snow. KC2 MZW from QRT.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Great Thanksgiving. Thank you, everybody, for checking the ECARS. It's always a pleasure. We'll be open again tomorrow at 7:30 a.m., same bat channel. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
73 WI3L.
Thank you. Take care.
WS22. Next control. That's 123. Mobile 2. Anyone copy WS22 Mobile 2 for ECARS?
What's the frequency again?
CQ, Parks on the air. This is Kilo 3, Fox Alpha Zulu, K3FAZ, at POTA 0621 in western Pennsylvania, calling CQ, CQ POTA, Kilowatt 3, Fox Alpha Zulu from 0621 in western PA, QRZ. CQ POTA, Kilo 3, Fox Alpha Zulu, K3FAZ, calling CQ, from Kilos 0621, Todd Wildlife Sanctuary in western Pennsylvania. CQ, Kilo 3, Fox Alpha Zulu, calling CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. K3FAZ at 0621, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, India, Mike United.
That Victor Echo 3, India Mike United.
QSL, you're 5-7, Ontario.
QSL 5-7, you are a good solid 5 and 9 here at the park. QSL?
QSL, have a great activation.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind respotting me, QSL?
I just did.
Whiskey 8, Kilo Bravo Whiskey, QSL?
QSL, you're 5 and 7.
QSL, Max, thank you. The name here is Steve, Sugar Tango Echo Victor Echo. And you all also 5-7 both ways here at the park, QSL?
I thank you, sir. Have a great afternoon.
All right, thank you very much. This is Kilo 3, Fox Alpha Zulu, Parks on the air, Kilo 0621, QRZ.
Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie, KTET.
Kilowatt 8, Papa Echo Charlie, good afternoon, 5-9 in the park, QSL.
QSL, you're also 5-9, North Central Whiskey Victor.
QSL, very good, thank you. Good copy on you here from West Virginia, QSL.
QSL, you're a real strong 5-9, and thanks for the activation. Have fun.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'm on my Kenwood TS50, and I have a 73-foot end-fed antenna up into the trees. And let's see here. You're probably not terribly far from Spruce Knob, Seneca Rocks, QSL?
No, I'm not. There's a 2-meter link system up there.
Yep, QSL, well familiar. I've spent much time down at Seneca Rocks, Spruce Knob. That's where my wife and I always go on vacation. Well, good to hear from you. Thank you for working me this afternoon, and I appreciate it. Over.
Not a problem. Have fun.
We're having a ball. This is Kilo 3, Fox Alpha Zulu from Kilowatt 0621, Todd Sanctuary in western Pennsylvania, QRZ.
November 3, Oscar, Juliet Lima.
Kilo, Kilowatt 1, Lima, Hotel Oscar, you're 5-9 in the Connecticut, QSL.
Yeah, Connecticut station again with your call sign.
Kilowatt 1, Lousingham operator, you're 5-9 in the Connecticut.
Kilo 1, LHO. Okay, very good. Did you say 5-9 Connecticut? You're 5-9 Western PA.
Good signal. Good luck.
All right, thank you very much. The November 30 call again.
Yeah, November 3, Oscar, Juliet Lima.
N3OJL, good afternoon. You're 5-9 in the Kilo 0621, QSL.
QSL, you're also 5-9 north of Pittsburgh, about 18 miles.
Okay, QSL, I'm also north of Pittsburgh here at Todd Sanctuary, over.
QSL, don't know where that is, but I'm going to click on it and see where it is on the map.
All right, yeah, we're just up here. I guess this would be Buffalo Township off of Route 356, exit from Route 28, over.
QSL, very good there, very good there. Well, hey, thanks for the activation and the new park.
All right, very good. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming back to my call. This is Kilo 3, Fox Alpha Zulu, 0621, Parks on the air. QRZ?
KD2 Echo, Fox Kilo.
And there's an Echo Fox Kilo again.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo, Fox Kilo. You're a nice 5-9, Western New York.
QSL, you're also 5 and 9 here in the western Pennsylvania this afternoon. Great signal from upstate. QSL?
QSL, thanks, Steve. Yeah, you sound good. Keep it up. Have a good holiday. 7-3.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it greatly. We're having a good time out here. This is K3FAZ for Parks on the Air, 0621.
Whiskey 02, Victor Delta Zulu.
Juliet 8 Victor.
Okay, the Victor Delta Zulu again.
Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu.
QSL, you are 5 and 9 here into the park. QSL?
QSL, likewise, Steve, you're 5-9 into New Jersey, November Juliet.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the 5 and 9 into the Garden State. Appreciate it. And we're just here on my Kenwood TS50 with a 73-foot end-fed antenna strung out of the trees. Over.
Well, it's doing the job for you, I can tell you that.
Outstanding. Very good. Well, hey, thanks for coming back for my call. Appreciate it, and I got you in the log. QSL?
73. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. All right, we'll clear with Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu. This is K3FAZ for Parks on the Air at 0621. QRZ?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Uniform Bravo Radio.
Alpha Juliet 8 Victor.
Juliet Victor, stand by. The Whiskey Bravo 8 again.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 8, Uniform Bravo Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Uniform Bravo Radio. Beautiful 5 and 9 here in the western PA. QSL?
QSL,
Whiskey 3, Mike Golf Zulu.
5-8 into Ohio.
All right, QSL, thank you for the 5 and 8 into Ohio this afternoon. Thank you kindly, and thanks for coming back to my call. And the Juliet